Alright, hello guys. Excuse the delay, please. I had to take care of some stuff in Melon. But here we are. Where is he now? Okay. Welcome. Stream is starting soon, yeah? Yeah, usually I try to keep it much shorter. I think I'm gonna reroll a new character today at some point. What do you guys say? Okay, where are we at? 12:30. And the city 6 minutes, let's do that. Wudijo. Maybe. Go and get some bits. Sirocco. And a sub gift from Elmasan. Thank you. Resistance. Okay, so that. Rogue. Guys, tell me, what do you want to see? I have made a Sorc and a Barb already. So a refinement real quick or something. We have a lot of refinements. Actually, it's just random. Fuck it. Let's do it. Sorc is S plus 9 plus plus plus. Holy dude. That sounds like a lot. Are people like hyped now because of the overpower fishing? Oh my god. Please, no. I mean, if I make a Sorc, I will do some more ice shots first of all. But I do have a Shaco, so Lightning Spear is gonna pop off. I have the wrong block equipped, I think. Shards. Okay. How's C4 feeling? Oh, very fun this season actually. I really have been having a blast. The weapon you want is 50B on Diablo trade. Dude, it's like not even 1 week past, man. The inflation is through the roof already. It's insane. Sounds like there's a very healthy game economy going on, right? Sorc has been blasted. That too. I mean, okay, you know, it was not really my fault or something, so I was gonna make another one at some point, and that's it, I think. Definitely want to do some more stuff. I want to try Meteor, actually. Meteor should be really nice this season, because you have the 50% extra cooldown. That should help a lot to make Meteor feel fluid. and not have like crazy crazy gear requirements. Header Lords and Infernal Hellscourge Lords season rep. Yeah, I know that. I've been doing that a little bit yesterday. Yeah, I thought this would be like maybe not a bad strategy, because you get always one guaranteed Ancestral Unique and one guaranteed Ancestral Legendary. So if you get that per horde or something, or close to that, could be pretty good. You can try some more hordes. But the thing is, like, horde keys are very rare, right? So it's hard to really find this. I can cash this here, I can boost a character later. Yeah, I'm between Rogue, Spiritborn, and Necro right now for my third character. He's also a pit, let's go. Yeah, I played a Barb double swing build on Max 1, it was pretty good. Snail did a really good job there, I think, overall. What do you have here? Rumble, 67, 64. Bots are everywhere, yeah. How's the loot patch? Anyone has been playing some PoE 2? Nicholas gets so much primordial binding, passes and masterworking. Yeah, just because of that, it might actually be a viable choice for some stuff like Lightning Spear, or like any familiar, any head base build, right? If you want to do a hideout build or some shit. Apparently a lot better, okay. I'm excited to jump in again and see how it feels when I go on PoE again. Gonna make like a fresh start, hardcore ZF, and then see. ZF Dream updates. Really? Mikuna's build is crazy. If I have to guess, a Lightning Spear. And if I have to guess again, I mean, the build hasn't changed in like 4 seasons. In like a really big way. How could you tell? Next Spark Mage, you got the +3 jewel. Actually, Nini got it. I ripped it over to... it was actually not on hardcore. I gave it to Nini. I guess she has it, but it's on trade now, so no that stuff. No Mark Crispy. Best class to make. I think any is fine right now. The strongest overall is Necro right now. Rogue is very popular with Death Trap. Barb is overall very strong, so those are probably the top 3, I guess. How much are they paying me to keep playing this and torturing myself? Who's they, actually? Any subs? Sorc is strong, 110 and 5 minutes. Yeah, it's all thanks to multiple bugs, but yeah. Not only that, but it's also giga gear requirement and giga annoying, because you have only a 1 in 33 chance to actually get the bug. Lyrox, he's one of them. Boss fights, guys. Amazing. Oh, the Sorc stuff. Yeah, I'm not too positive about this. Although, I mean, now that the season's out, maybe. But I mean, all these bugs were reported a long time ago. In fact, the overpower bug was already a thing last season. The entire season, basically. So, I don't know. Maybe they are actually gonna do something. It would be good though, because now, you know, right now, people are gonna be like hyped, oh my god, Sorc is so powerful, let's go. And then they're gonna make the Sorc, and then they realize, oh shit, it's a 1 in 33 chance to actually get the bug. Like, you know, the things they don't want you to know. And then, yeah, log out, basically. Right, so they definitely should fix this as soon as possible. Alright, we got this done. Actually, do I have like any kind of dungeon keys I care about? It would be really nice if like all these dungeons would be displayed here as well, like the big whispers. I think like every like 5-point whisper should be displayed here on the left, maybe, or something like that. That would be cool. Plus, you can click on it. It shows you where's the world boss, where's the legion. Like, why is that not a thing? Why can I not click on this? Why do I always have to like look around here, searching? Ugh. Yet. Incursions worth for XP now after changes. I have not seen or heard anything about XP changes. When in doubt, the answer is no. I think incursions are worth for anything. Some miracle happened. Sorc has an item bug though. Makes damage to element jump through the roof. Yeah, there's like this familiar thing as well. So that also seems kind of unintended, and you get like triple benefit with familiar enchant and enchantment master board. I think in general enlightenment probably needs a slight redesign or something. Making rocket science out of the easiest RPG ever. There's easier. And I mean, while Diablo 4 is actually a very easy one to play, and to be like, you know, let's say moderately successful in, it is actually like fairly complicated in how you have to set up your character if you wanna like min-max. It's kind of interesting how that works. But you know, like there's a lot of like little details that go into making a build. Build crafting a build takes hours. Plus all of the, you know, obscure, esoteric knowledge you need to have in order to actually make a build correctly. Thanks to, you know, how all the interactions work and all the bugs in the game and all that stuff you have to navigate. And how all the math works and so on. GA cold resistance boots, man, holy. I didn't actually check the refinement tributes. I wanted to run some of the tributes, right? Let's get a bit more damage. Didn't I swap my setup yet last night? Let's do this. Let's do this. I think it was also for the crit chance, actually. So maybe keep our other ring here. Because that's our crit. Okay, let's see this. I mean, I have not really seen the Blind Necromancer in action in very high end, but I mean, even Necromancers can go pretty fast. I mean, there's definitely like a reason to believe that like Sorcs will eventually go faster, right? Just thanks to like Giga Teleport and Lightning Spears, like Lightning Spears is gonna look insane. So the thing is that almost everyone playing that build will never get to that point where the build is that insane, right? Because you need like, you know, cooldown, like to the moon with Shaco and everything. And you only see this like super crazy high-end performance from very few people. So yeah, I can definitely believe that Blight Necro is fast. Plus has the power to just like, kind of kill everything fast as well. But might not be like, you know, the same as like a Sorc in very high end. Shokuna. I do find it weird to name a build half after your own nickname every single season. I mean, Mikuna's blasting. Nothing against him or anything. Just found it odd. Deadly Woody Trap, Woody's Blood Spear. Oh my god, dude. High open world lover. The 108 runs on Sorc are with all power snapshot, yes. So not only will that be likely fixed soon, but also you have a 1 in 33 chance to even get it when you start a run. But I'm not sure, maybe there's a way to actually force it with Xan. I'm not sure we can force it with Xan, maybe. But even then you have like basically giving up one of your rune words for that. And you don't actually have like the actual, like, you know, strongest setup. Because you could get it without. I think they're gonna Giga nerf Death Trap. I'm not sure what they will do with Death Trap. I mean, Season 9 is far away. Until then they won't nerf it. think it's likely gonna nerf Death Trap because Death Trap is definitely an overperformer. They fixed it a little bit too well. I mean, Death Trap was already like, you know, pretty top tier last season. It was like number 5 or so in the game. It also did like 140. You know, it was not weak in any way. And now it's like even crazier basically. I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring it down next season. But the thing is that they have to nerf it a lot to not make it very strong. So, let's see, I guess. Yeah, I played a bunch of Death Trap last season. It's super fun, super fast. Definitely top-notch build. And honestly, for rogues, there's not really many builds I want to play right now because everything is fucking Shadow Clone based. I don't like that. It's actually kind of sad. Trap is OP, yeah. Dario is sick on G3 and not looking forward to T4. I got my achievement last night for Season Journey. All the bosses on T4. Killed the lift 2 with the fucking Belial power equipped. That was yikes. What was in 6? Is anyone on hardcore doing World Boss? Does the power itself go here? We just gotta equip it. I mean, for the Season Journey achievement? No, you just need to have the right power equipped. Like, you have to defeat like all the lair bosses with their own power equipped. And then you have to defeat Lilith with the Belial power, and you have to defeat Belial with the Lilith power. Doesn't matter if the power, that's the killing blow or something. You just need to have that. But yeah, the Belial power is particularly yikes, because it turns off your health potion, basically. And on Lilith, like, I was able to survive a skull, for example, but I don't think I could tank more than one with my cooldowns up and stuff, so I had to press a potion then, and then you get a 5-second cooldown on the potion. So if I get hit again, I don't have a potion. And it was pretty yikes. We had like some 10-minute fight against Lilith last night. But we did it. On top of it, I was fucking Deep Quake. I don't see shit. I'm running refinement tributes right now. I have a ton of them, so I'm just gonna get some off the side. Because if I reroll, I'll probably need a bunch anyway. Never able to kill the Lilith. You can try it on Tom and 1. You just want to get the power or, you know, see the fight and stuff. I mean, you can just make a very tanky setup and go on Tom and 1. You can practice a fight if you want. Need to have Ubers for this build to work. Shaco helps a lot with the cooldown, but I wouldn't say it's required. Like, one thing you can do, especially for like farming, is the Bear Clan aspect here on the ring. That gives you a good bunch of cooldown reduction for your leap. Four minutes well, boss. Can do another round. We're gonna do one more round. Word on the street is Barb is my new favorite character. I mean, to be fair, I have barely played Barb in a long time. Like, I played Barb a lot in Season 0, 2, and 3. And then came Season 4 and all the temporary stuff, and they had like the Bash and the Flay builds and this kind of stuff, and then like all the Dust Devil and Earthquake stuff since then. And this was just not very enjoyable for me. I never played any of these builds. I tried a little bit of Bash and stuff, but it was just very unfun. It was like very boring, I feel. And so was Flay. And yeah, then I just never really touched Barb again until now. And playing Sandal Swing was very refreshing, I gotta say. And I mean, this build here is an Earthquake build, but I made it for a purpose, and it actually does that really well, so I'm kind of happy with that. It's actually kind of fun. But yeah, I've been longing for some Barb action for a while. I think Barb is probably my second most played character, to be honest, after Rogue. In total, so... I mean, I played a lot of Spirit Ball in Season 6 and 7. So that's maybe number 2 or 3 now, but... Either way, I mean, I've played a lot of Barb. Played a lot of Sorc, I'd say more than Barb. I mean, Season 5 I did a lot of Sorc, and Season 1, and Season 2. But, pretty sure I've played more Barb. Would be nice if we could see the breakdown like in E3. Fortunately, we can't. Okay, World Boss is coming, guys. Fuck. Hurry. $40 Oof. Any inviters? I think I have crossplay on right now in hardcore. Season 11 Paladin, we go to Westmarch. Torment 2, okay, let's do it. Thank you. Can I ask Blizzard to add SSF? I can do that for the 27th time, sure. Just in time, holy, thanks. Look at that death beaming whirlwind guy. Dude, there's so many people here, what the hell? Good luck with the Ice Shards build. Unfortunately, I can't say that Korean name. I had a ton of fun with it too. So the next character I'm moving to on a different game. No, I'm not going to in a different game yet. Actually, later we will have a sponsored stream for a game called Sirocco, which I'm very excited for actually. If you guys know Battleships from Warcraft 3 custom maps, it's a game based on that. Like a Moba, like Dota, but with ships. Very cool. So we're gonna play that later tonight. But I mean, I'm not moving off to like a different game or something. We're gonna be blasting, yeah, around 2 weeks straight now, basically, D4, I think. Maybe you're gonna do a bit of no rest in between. But yeah, that's the next 2 weeks. We have plenty of stuff to do right now in D4, so a lot of stuff going on this season. Oh, we're gonna get a stagger, man, look. He's actually gonna instantly pop when the stagger hits. Because he spawns the souls And I think each soul takes off like 5% of his life or something, or 8%. Boom. Is the command not working? I thought I had a command. Thanks for the invite. I'm gonna finish our refinement tributes. We're gonna have like 50k out the side after that or so. Why is it not working? I'm pretty sure I set it up earlier. One sec. Good luck, boys. Okay, back in D4. Apparently I did not. No, I don't know, maybe it didn't save. This game. So this is gonna be later tonight. So there's like the old Warcraft 3 map, Battleships. And then... It's all free, by the way. Anyway, I'm a big fan of these kind of games. I've played a lot of Dota, I've played Battleships a lot, so... Let's gonna add the command here. Here we go. I also have like a banner under the stream if you want to click the link there. Let's go link this real quick for later. Yeah. Let's go. We have 12 more refinement tributes. These tributes actually disappear relatively quickly with a build like this. That's a good part, I guess. Level 4 expansion worth it. You can play the game, but it's gonna be kind of scuffed. There's some builds that will be like borderline not doable. You can't play the Spiritborn, you can't go to Nahantu at all. You're gonna be overall a bit weaker, no runes, no mercenaries. The runes especially can be relatively impactful for some builds. Is the update good? Yes. My Paragons, you must have this build work. I don't think you need certain Paragons for this. Earthquake archetype is very strong on Barb in general. So that's not really a must-have Paragon level or so. As long as you have required pieces, you can make this build work easily. And in fact, I mean, Barb meta starts with Earthquake. As soon as you get any kind of like tech rune while leveling, basically you're gonna start playing around Earthquakes. It's just a version where you jump a lot. basically how our S was 43. I mean, the expansion is pretty comparable, but the thing is, in Diablo 3, you couldn't play the game without the expansion, right? There was no game left. In Diablo 4, they actually made it so that there's still a game to play without the expansion. It's just pretty scuffed, especially because of runes. Runes have more or less of an impact depending on the build. You know, some builds actually have like a real combo based on the runes. Others, they're just enhanced a little bit. But either way, you should definitely get the expansion if you're serious about playing D4. Third one, holy. Wasn't there a kick Barb on the tier list? We did put it on a tier list, yeah. Did they remove it again? Maybe they decided to not make it after all. I know that Beatdropper was like cooking that build. He really wanted to make that build, but I'm not sure, maybe he figured it didn't work. I mean, if you see Beatdropper streaming, then you can probably ask him. But yeah, I don't know what happened there exactly after kick Barb. Like, you know, I always see like the branch and stuff, but I'm not involved in like every single build discussion and stuff, so I don't know what the Bobs are doing there. I mean, there's plenty of good stuff you can try. There's some off meta, like you should try double swing maybe if you like something more off meta. It was really fun to play double swing. I played it a lot in the past, and it's really decent right now. Just like not that fast in clearing, but the power is there. You can do T4, even T4 bosses eventually. I actually found a Ancestral Ramadnis with a good roll yesterday. So that's kind of a big one. So whenever Crown of Lucian is enabled again, I might spec back to double swing and play it a little bit more. It's just that right now they disable the helm. And I have Shroud now as well, which I actually wanted for the build too, I think. Having fun with companion builds. A companion build is pretty good for bosses, for sure. The best class this season is Necro. Pet Quake, Minion Barb. I was considering trying it out. I mean, I should. It's probably not that many adjustments from here anyway, right? I was thinking about trying some of the other variations. Maybe some Pet Barb, maybe some Whirlwind. But for now, I'm gonna do this a little bit. The leaping is fine too. Maybe gonna save the other stuff for later. No, sorry, truck. Then chest this shows a crowd control tempo, what should it be instead? And then some nice build. First of all, I should shout at Mippy to fix it. And then, I don't know. It's probably not much you want to put there. crowd control duration, perhaps. Why use Steel Grasp? It's a cooldown, so you can spawn Earthquakes with the tech rune. I have a Yule tech. And I can also pull stuff into my Earthquakes, which is kind of cool. I'm not running the chest right now, I'm running a Shroud. So I can't do anything with Hoda. And Steel Grasp is just a fucking fun skill, so it's always fun to use it. Look here. Easy. Should actually use it more in the flames here. Yo, Kieran, thanks for fam. Earthquake counts as pet. That is probably untrue. The ancestors count as pets though. And those you can scare. What kind of breakers would he sell from Torment 1 to 2 to 3 to 4? When you can one-shot everything. And almost insta-kill the bosses in the lair bosses. This is Monique-san Yule Tech. That's my top bar build right now. And the overall top is Earthquake, which is basically this build, but without all leaping. Any tips on fixing mana issues on Blizzard build? Use the Avalanche Key passive. Get a mana per second roll on the chest or so, or the boots. There's also the Frozen Memories aspect that gives you even more mana cost reduction with Avalanche Key passive. And then more summons with Primordial Binding passive. It was pretty easy to solve mana on Blizzard, thanks to Avalanche. There's also the one of the skill upgrades itself on Blizzard that gives you mana back, I think. You can run that early on. This is max for Earthquake build, yes. I think the speed farm variant in there, which is the Sleep Quake stuff. Hello, Psy. Doing good, yeah, hope you do. I've made a video how you can understand the connection between everything. Oh my god. That sounds like a big video. I mean, I've made many videos about how the game works, how to make builds, how to be efficient and so on, so I don't know. Guess you can try to look them up. There is a reason Holy Saint Knight, but the reason does not exist for me. Because the reason is the chest that I'm not wearing. mean, this build is... I mean, fully min-max, this build will be fine for T4 bosses as well. Without really major adjustments or so. But it does have a lot of endgame scaling. You know, once you master your stuff properly, it's on, there's a lot of power. Like, my character can be probably like 3 times stronger than what it is now, or something like that. And if you get to that point, then yeah, you're gonna kill T4 bosses pretty fast. In like 10 seconds or something, or less. But yeah, I'm not really there. I'm not getting there either. Because I'll not try hard masterwork this build that much, I guess. I've got 1 overdrop so far from all my boss kills. Actually surprisingly little, I gotta say. Because I think I've done a good bunch of bosses. Best Barbarian build is Earthquake Barb. Yes, Alex. They made it so that for Lightning Spear and for Blizzard, both builds now want skill ranks, and basically skill synergies now work for Ice Spikes and Splintering Energy. I'm not sure if there's other builds like that where that's also the case. Like, I'm not sure about Blight, for example. Does anyone know that for Blight Necro? Do you also care about skill ranks now? With the amulets? Maybe. Could be that they made like a general change there. Which build can use Grandfather? Maybe some weird Barb builds that run it. Maybe some Necro builds too. I'm not sure which one though. Yeah, Tyrius for your rogue. That's nice. Although I guess you play Death Trap, maybe not. Any decent health without doing other than Lucian? I mean, you can run a Ugly Bastard or a Perdition, but realistically it's a huge damage loss not running Lucian, because you need that extra resource cost. You want to spend as much resource as possible because you only care about the overpower from Banished Lords. So without Lucian, you get like an overpower every 8 swings, or every 7, instead of every 3. So that more than cuts your damage in half, plus the loss of the damage itself in the helm. So it's quite a loss right now with the helm being deactivated. Oh, 25k out the side, look at that. And there's more. We're gonna have like 40k. Any Andy builds still alive? There's some Darius Spiritborn, which is like relatively playable. I have a guide for that in the... It's a variant in the Quillbody guide on Maxwell. That's pretty much the only one though. TLDR is like really good in AoE and kinda bad at bosses. But it's fun to play. ich mal kurz. Missing the allied operation power. It also took forever for me to get my last one. I was throwing so many incursions. Someone said something about some buff to incursions. Is that true or not? Is it actually a thing? I had a patch yesterday. So what happened exactly? You have a patch notes there? Ah, the rep buff. Okay, rep buff doesn't matter. I do remember they lowered their HP. Normal Earthquake does not have different progression, only from 200 points onwards. That's normal. I think we usually have like 200 points, level 15 glyphs, and then 200 points-ish, level 46 glyphs, and then 250 points, and then 300 points. Are the other steps not there, or what? Getting rep and health tide. Yeah, pretty much all the bosses in the game count for the rep. That's why. Okay, yeah, the apparition bosses are lower health now. You get more rep. Okay, I don't think this makes incursions like worth farming though, or something like that. You get your powers and then you peace out. Let me see that earthquake thing. Yeah, we have Miko as a new Barb writer on Maxwell who did the Urban guide. But Snail has many guides. But he usually does a really good job anyway. Like I played Snail's build now. The double swing was Snail's build. This is Snail's build. And I've barely done any adjustments at all to my own setup. To my liking. He's done like a really good job there. I mean, what do you mean? This is pretty standard Maxwell format here right now. It's different in the Woven Guide. Also looks fairly comparable. Seeker's actually kind of cool, man. You make the Earthquake and then pull in the entire pack. How much harm will I do? As much as I have to. You destroy the runes too if you salvage the item. That's not true. What? I should go to your rune inventory. Are you looking at the right inventory? You just lost your runes. What the fuck? Relog. Hope they buff Barbarian. He's all for the weak and moderately tanky. And are you talking about Diablo 4? Look, sustain, refinement. Did you maybe vendor your item that it talks instead of salvage it? Okay, Yaks. Luck. Luck. Yaks. Der hier. Yeah, Flinty Dogs. I haven't heard of that. Good to know. Lucky Digitox, man. Which ones was it? Was it like some big ones? If you ever like record that by any chance or so and you see the runes that's actually disappearing, let me know. I can like bug report that. No, 2 portal pranksters, let's go. I wonder if they can be free. Can be one on every floor? Best place to farm tempers. I'd say Whisper caches give them pretty frequently. Their bosses. Yes, they did Foxer in quite a lot actually. I know what you mean, Kizo, now. Oh, wait. When you don't have Alex, how do you personally recommend use this alternative? I'm not sure. I mean, Alex is just like movement speed now. So, I mean, that's not very crucial to any setup, I guess. You can try to use any of the other like damage powers. Towards Grace gives you attack speed, for example, that might be nice, or if you get Fortify, which you do as a Barb, you can use the Blackmailer's power for the barrier. Rogue is very overpowered right now, Shadow Worker, actually. Also, it's not a week. It's Saturday. But I might make a Rogue today, we'll see. Got a Paragon, holy. I'll probably try to farm Mythics in tier 3, not in tier 2. It's easy to get into tier 3 and get a character going there. Pangolin got nerfed. Just slightly. It's probably like 5 to 10% slower than it was. Because we are slightly weaker and we don't have the XP boon from the season blessings. But it's just that, I mean, Pokemon doesn't matter much right now, so no point to farm it. Other stuff to farm. Okay, 6 refinements left. Crash build, push high pit. It's one of the weaker builds on Spiritborn. Spiritborn is the weakest class right now, so it's gonna be rough. Probably playable in like T4 content, but that's pretty much about it. I'd suggest a Necro Bone Spear build for 1 for 50. I cannot. I mean, we have a leveling guide for that, I think, but Bone Spear is pretty awful until late game. Actually, shouldn't touch that. Just play minions or Blood Surge, then get Bone Spear in later. I think Spear is a lot better than Shards on the high end. Exile so. Doesn't have to do much of the Paragons, Max Magnus. I need items. Sorc the strongest class? Well, yes and no. It's the strongest class 1/33th of the time. Thanks to the oil pulp bug. It's a nice pair of boots. Oh, nice. Wait, am I running concealed right now? No. What's the perfect concealed aspect? You might know that. We might need this here for Spiritborn actually. Okay. Let's bring this. Yeah. What can you do with your first spark? Absolutely nothing until you get a second one. Also the fourth section on Maxwell will have a hardcore tier list. Because the tier list is the same basically. And there's like some builds are a bit tankier and squishier than others and stuff, but you know, the relative ranking would be exactly the same pretty much, because you know what matters is speed for the speed farming tier list and damage for the overall tier list and so on, and you know nothing really changes. You know, a strong build is still a strong build on hardcore, and a shit build is still a shit build on hardcore. So nothing ever changes. And the only thing that you do different on hardcore is, well, masterwork your life instead of your main stat, maybe. And that's about it. So. Yes. Try that. How to know when your captain attack speed cap 2? Look at the Maxor guide with the attack speed breakpoint, attack speed categories. You can count them up together. There's no clear in-game way to tell which cap attack speed is capped and which one is not. I mean, there is a way, if you are capped out on one of the caps, and then you add more, then you'll see that it doesn't actually go up anymore, but it's obviously not a great way to do it. You just need to know, and that's it. Login Kali. What essay builds can you play other than Quill Volley? All of them, because Quill is currently in B. Quill is very far away from S. Yo, Rent here. Thank you for the subgifts. We have an S right now. I think Bone Spear, Blood Wave, Earthquake, Whirlwind, Death Trap. Maybe something else. Cataclysm. I think one other Necro thing. So much Necro. I made a video on that like yesterday, Siggy. Also, yeah, you just kind of like try to progress everything, right? You want to get your glyphs up, you know, try to farm boss mods so I can get some uniques that you need. Try to grind for aspects. Grind for paragons. Like there's a lot of such a progress when you're in Torment 1 and Torment 2. And then you kind of like narrow it down more and more as you go. The strongest Spellbomb build is Quill. But Spellbomb in general is not very strong compared to most other classes right now. So it's a bit of more effort to get to the point where you destroy everything in Torment 4. You'll get there, but yeah. Meteor Sorc good this season? I think it's pretty decent. I want to play it later this season. It also gets the Uriwal power for the 15% cooldown, which is going to be very helpful with the whole setup. So this is the season for Meteor. Necros are the strongest at the moment. Yeah, I did double swing all the way until I swapped to the setup here yesterday. Went all the way from like 1 to Torment 4. That was fun. It was a fun progression with the double swing Barb. Now it's kind of like easy mode playing this build, but I guess that's the payoff. Double singles are insane. Yeah, once you get them, man, it's like a different game. The double singles are completely ridiculous. It is worth to kill that boss in T4 if you can kill them like instantly. And it is worth doing it in a group if everyone opens the chest instantly. But generally, I don't recommend layer bosses in T4 in hardcore. We did for like half an hour last night or so, just a few kills, and we lost actually 2 people in that team. Oof. The big loss if you do solo? No, it's not. I've done almost everything solo so far. I just joined like a party for that, you know, they asked me and I just joined them, but especially in the higher tournaments, it's almost irrelevant to go in a party. On the lower tournaments, it's more felt. High turnover. And to be fun, to be fair, it's always fun. You know, when you do boss parties and people rip, I like it. So it's nice to see that it's actually danger in T4 and like people are like, you know, fighting and stuff. Also world bosses. I've seen some victims. Beautiful. Yeah, that's the best part about playing hardcore, man. Seeing the rips, dude. I haven't really seen anyone die to Blood Maiden yet, but I barely see people in Helltide. I have crossbow on right now, let's see if we notice more. Is Butcher still a thing? Yeah, he's in Nightmare Dungeons. You can find Nightmare Dungeons for Butcher. We're done ring and army caches. I have not. This will be something I'm gonna do on the last day of the season in 3 months from now or some shit. I'm gonna just salvage my gems and do it. Apparently there's no 100% completion hidden title anymore anyway. But I'll do it anyway. Last day of the season or something. Gonna log in. Salvage my gems. I wouldn't bother with it before. There's no way you're gonna find these gem fragments now. Takes weeks. Dude, I'm not even using the highest level gems right now. I don't even have one of each. I need like 3. So I can craft these fucking caches. And then I need like another 4.5 to craft the other caches for the season journey objective. You need 750,000 gem fragments. Good luck, man. After 3 rings. Easy part is complete, I guess. You can cut out the Respinning Spark. You don't have to do that objective, actually. You can do the other objectives. You can skip one. Yeah, look, I have everything completed. Just this one is missing. The 3 crafts. But if you do the other stuff, you're getting progress. And here... it says 6 out of 7 complete. I haven't done it pit 75. Okay. That's easy. When Druid... nah, first gonna be a Rogue and a Necro. And maybe another Sorc, and then maybe gonna make a Druid. So we'll see. Yeah, that's actually the hardest achievement in the game now. Craft 3 amulets at the jeweler. It's impossible. I've done everything. I've killed Lilith on T4 on hardcore with the wrong fucking power. But I cannot do this. Undoable. That was a long loading screen. Just buy some gems like everyone else. Okay, explain to me who's gonna sell those gems to me when they all need the same stuff. And with what do I buy it? There's actually 4 Spirit Bone here. Okay, we have 1 refinement tribute left. Holy. With cold hard cash, yeah. What's going on? I can't. I think I'm lagging or something. Have we deceived? I can't do mount anything. I can't do anything. Wait a minute. What? Okay. And maybe it's time for Exile-like to save me. D4 doesn't let you log out, man. This is a good way to boost the user hours, I guess. The amulet and ring cache isn't even ancestral. Oh my god, dude. Now, Lilith on T4 is actually tough. I mean, if you have the damage to like one-shot her phases and stuff, I mean, you have to do some dodging still. Do the skulls phase, I guess. But yeah, if you just one-shot her, I guess it's not such a big deal. If you try a bit. Oh my god. Wonderful, guys. In that case, we can give a little shout out to Exile-like while we're at it. That's on point. If you want to boost the connection, they have the tool for that. I've been actually trying this out a little bit. I actually had a sponsorship with them a long time ago in the open beta for D4, and this was very noticeable. So I've been running this in the background here. Basically, what they do is they optimize your connection to this game server and reduce lag, improve stability. You can even can almost use like a VPN where you can swap servers basically to another region and stuff. And I've been trying it out a little bit, and it was actually going pretty well now. So my pings usually on D4 are in the range of 90 to 100. And you see here, it has a way lower ping now. So if I log in now, okay, you don't see it because it's behind the cam right now, it's in the bottom left. But they can give you a way better ping. And there's other use cases for that as well. For example, because you can't switch a server on D4, it's one global, login server, and then it just puts you wherever you are, basically. You can actually go to another region And for example, the season start when the EU servers are lagging as always, you could swap to like an Asia realm or an NA realm and they're gonna be fine, for example, and these kind of things. So it can be pretty nice. And also heard from other people that they were using this for like other games. They have like 1,200 games in their collection or so. You can check this here. Library, I think. Yeah, I can like connect this to mini games. Apparently like a lot of shooter enjoyers are doing this actually. I heard people doing this like in Call of Duty and stuff. And this can be a good tool, especially if you have like issues with your connection. Game Spy 2.0. No, I don't think it's like that. They're pretty big, Exile-like, so they have a big thing going on. And they have the 3 days for free trial right now, so you can just try it out if you want. Here, if you take the link. It's also on YouTube. I have a YouTube description link there. You can sign up here, get 3 days for free, get a better connection, get less lag. They have a nice comparison there. So you might want to try it out if you have connection issues. Basically, what it does is this here. So it just gives you like a better route to the server, giving you a faster connection and also more stable. It can like analyze. I have this here, for example. You can do reset settings. You can turn it off if you want. You can do like automatic. You can choose a server. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Oh, look, that's me. Anyway, ding, ding, let's go. So far, it has been going pretty well, and my ping is lower than usual. I think I can do this on console. I mean, I had to install this thing. I'm not sure if I can just install it on console. I'm not sure how that works these days. Is there E and PoE on there as well? I would not be surprised at all. I mean, you can check. Last Epoch is there. Path of Exile is there. Yeah. I think there's actually something going on with the game right now, though. My loading times are atrocious. So maybe I should try to swap. Does anyone else have these issues right now? It's just not loading. Oh. It did load, man. Holy. Does it work on Steam OS? That? I don't know. Maybe you can check the FAQ for that. They probably have something. Learning explains how well the tool works. I mean, this is the game server, the loading. So this has nothing to do with the connection, I think. Something going on with Blizzard servers. Indeed. Guys. I wonder if I'm safe. Might be safe. It seems like your server just crashed or something. Most of the time you die. We have a scroll. I should be fine. And almost everything here should be dead. And it could be that... Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, this one guy's alive. But I lived through it. Maybe. I pressed the scroll as well. Scroll didn't go off so far. Dude, he's like there with 10% HP, man. The same in PvE2 right now. Holy. Kill him. What are you waiting for? Good question. Well, I'll do this. Let's do this. So they kick me out. So let's see. Looks like a character is here though. But it may show wrong. Okay. Has not finished seeing that. Okay, it seems like he survived. Well, in that case, let's try it. Refresh. So can I just let him do this, basically. Let's see. You wanted to reroll anyway. Yeah, okay, but I'm not done with the Barb, you know? I wasn't done with the Sorc, I'm not done with the Barb. And I also have my Shaco and my Shroud equipped on this thing. Plus I lose a scroll, I lose my instances. And so on. And lose all the items I have prepared for the other bubbles I want to play. I'll go back 5 minutes, hide Vogel, and you can watch the full explanation. But TLDR, it's a tool to optimize your lag and game stability. What if it says as a dead character? Seems like we lived. Is my scroll? My scroll is here, interestingly. So I guess the elite actually died. Because the scroll should go off when I'm in danger. Also I have 80 Urva masks. It's kind of funny, this was my last refinement tribute actually. Oh yeah, we'd also lose Exile rune. I really need Exile rune actually if I do a Spiritborn, but I have one there. And the Yule. We have only one, so that would be maybe a loss. How's it looking here in general? You have a lot of caches, so you can probably boost the character to like 50 and then go straight to strongholds. Monk ass dude. Tribute of Titans, Tribute of Harmony. Dude, I have fucking 100 Tribute of Harmony. I'm just gonna fucking vendor them. Like, who the hell cares about Tribute of Harmony, man? Two, 4, 6, 8 caches. Okay. You need 4 to get a level 35 where you can equip your mythics. Can run this as well. This has two legendaries. United. We have 5 of these. Not sure yet. If I have enough gold at some point, maybe I can try to run the passive thing. If I maybe find like some big item and can sell it, I could have some gold. But realistically not, man. 50 million a pop is just too much. I think on softcore it would probably be worth running these with like the passive amulet thing. Because if you hit like 1 amulet, you can get billions back, basically. These are nice some Rodneys. Need to get a better twin strikes. And better crown, which is still disabled. Where to spin a season rep first? Belial. And the rest is kind of whatever, I feel. Wanna get legendary runes? Yeah, bosses. Speaking of, I should probably do some. I have so many mats. But let's go into T3 for this. Seems like the lag is fine now. After optimizing route one more time. Affects that lag. Okay, let's just do like a bunch. Ding, 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 ding. I have so much Urival, man. Holy fuck. Hi.
I got you coffee and ice cream.
Ice cream?
With stevia.
Can I eat this?
With stevia. We just drank a cola with stevia. So.
Okay. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Coffee and ice cream. It's a bit weird to eat some ice cream, because I've been on a carnivore diet now for a few weeks.
It's just milk.
Milk and stevia, apparently. How's it going?
Very nice day outside. Went for a coffee. Up in the mountain. On the mountain. It was really nice. You like that the dark chocolate ice cream?
Yeah. Nice. Hey guys, is it mythic time? Let's see. Okay, he evaded that instantly. Easy clap. Rid of Titans. First kill. And another one. So, what's that chest? Razor plate. 3 out of 3 kills to get a Tribute of Titans, man. It's actually insane how it sustains. I made a video where I explain everything and I have all the links there, like 3 days ago. Why very few people play PvP? Because those that care about PvP and RPGs play Diablo Immortal, I guess. I need a Red Fiora ring. Ugly Bastard Helm wouldn't hurt. Rage wouldn't hurt. Some epics wouldn't hurt. Fist wouldn't hurt. Oh. Speaking of Yulrun, man. Okay. Yeah, I mean, PvP and D4 is just not a thing. Also, it's just like wildly imbalanced. The game is like not balanced in any way about PvP. So there's like, you know, like there's like a lot of shit, like, you know, it's just even like the immunities you can have from like Flame Shield, Protecting Aspect, and I don't know, like, you know, all these like weird random one-shots, like a Lightning Spear flying off-screen 3 screens and just one-shotting people. Like, there's like so much shit in PvP. And the only PvP that is somewhat interesting is like the one PvP. We did that with the Maxwell boys. We might organize that again, actually. We did that always on the Sunday, so it was very fun. Oh, shit, 65. Oh, it's close. Like 2 seasons ago, I think we did that. We did like Sunday PvP with the Maxwell boys. With level 1 characters or level 10 characters or something. That was really fun, actually. Maybe we're gonna do something like that again. But yeah, high level PvP is just like fucked. So. Your chance go really fast. It's kind of interesting. Damn it, man. That would have been the ring here. But 65 is kind of low. PvP was supposed to be an endgame activity. Well, that's technically still the case. What are the mythic chances? I don't know. He might have changed them. I think in the past it was like roughly 1% per item drop and double on Durian and Andariel. Or something like that. But it might be lower now. But apparently Belial has extra chances. It's so endgame, nobody's at the level. That's the wrong ring. We have 6 Titan tributes already from these few kills. Like, he actually infinitely sustains Titan tributes, and this is tier 3. You can actually just never run out. You must log in on an eternal character and then can skip the class quest. Well, for me, it just straight up didn't work. I had to do all the class quests. Maybe because I was on softcore. Because on Tuesday, before the season started, I logged in on a Barb, a Druid, and a Sorc, and did the class quest, and nothing counted, so... Getting some gold now, so we're good if I make a next character. Maybe I have a few 100 mil. Crazy how fast the boss must disappear. At least for the small bosses. For the big bosses, it's like very long because you need only a quarter of the mats. And also the fights are way longer because they all have like immunity phases and stuff, right? And you get so many of these mats as well from the bosses here. Oh, is that a glove? Oh shit! That's the glove actually. It doesn't have the right GA, but it's 100%. To the double swing, man, of course. F. Big strength. I mean, it's definitely a nice upgrade. It'll be tough to beat this. We can try exclamation mark build. Okay, so I got a glove. And a Crown of Melanie. Need a Crown of Lucian. And a Red Fury ring. But let's compare it to the old glove. 94. 26.4 with an upgrade. Okay, 40 double swing. Yeah, the -1 rank is kind of sad, but otherwise, definitely nice. I think this is gonna be better. Okay, Urivar time. Don't do double swing anymore. Who says that? I'm just waiting for them to fix Crown of Lucian. Like right now I can't play it, but when they fix it, I can. You have issues seeing the ground spikes on Lilith. Sometimes the light is out when you go in. There's like a light source, and the arena is like, white. And sometimes you walk in and it's not the case, and it's actually very hard to see anything because everything blends into this red color. If that's the case, you have to reset the instance. Dude, 9 Tribute of Titans. It's actually insane how fast they drop. What is this on purpose? You can't one-tap Lilith. She has forced phases now. I mean, the phases were already forced, but you can't reduce it to 1 HP anymore either. You have to go every phase up to the threshold, and then again until she's dead. I killed Lilith yesterday on T4 hardcore with this Barb, but it was like a 10-minute fight, so it was kind of long. I had to do a lot of dodging. Who versus Beta kills Urivar? Good question. Inarius for sure. Keeping Exile works on console. Nice, okay. Let me know how it goes, if you try it. Yeah, everyone who like saw this Exile stuff earlier, I wanna try it out to get a 3-day for free trial. Let me know if you notice anything. Or what to use it for. I use this build for T4 bosses and Lilith. Leap Quake. Which is not what I should be using. But I mean, it did a job, so... I just like did some tweaks on the setup to make it a bit more tanky and some other stuff. A bit more bossing oriented. Oh, Belial back to back. Nice. Gonna get so much Spectral Ash here. 20k. Oops. I managed to click exactly on the one ancestral piece in my gear. And summer is really here. This ice cream is melting so fast in my room. What is going on? Ooh. Do more. Do more? Thank you. Oh! Pole arm! Log in. Fuck. Actually good for Shadow, for Spiritborn twin leveling. Pork. Can use it until Kakaleka. Near of the side, horse and Eminence is more efficient. They're usually kind of similar, depending on how fast you build this. Oh, he's a 15% disabled Lucian. That's an upgrade actually for me. I have a 12% Ancestral, which is a 60% buff, and this is a 75% buff. It's actually a difference of like 11% DPS or so. I should definitely use this one. Just a bit of life I lose, basically. Shadow Wrist doesn't matter, Unlucky Hit doesn't really matter. Rage of Hargot. Need to put a minion Barb. And you reset the cooldown of your already extremely short Call of the Ancients with Rage of Hargot and Rupture. You spam Rupture and Coda. And repeat. That's how the build works. And they need a high roll and it's like a hit thing. Dude, Shattered, wow, man. And it's a very good twin item. Berserking, attack speed, life. Why not? Wait a minute. 100,000 steps can proc every 5 seconds now. What the hell? Dude, that used to be 30 seconds cooldown, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Or 20? Every 5? That's actually kind of insane. Evade grants 10% attack speed for 3 seconds. Okay. Like every time we ground stuff, we can get minus 15 seconds on your ultimate. With enough cooldown reduction, basically no ultimate even has that much cooldown, right? So basically every 5 seconds you can just get your ultimate back. Even on single target you get 5 seconds off, at least. So you get like, every 5 seconds you get an extra 5 seconds off on the cooldown. There are 6 classes, yeah. Ooh, that's a nice one actually. It's even better than the other one. It has GA attack. Look at the attack speed, man. You want a double swing, but 99%, free double swing, 18.5. That's very nice. Huge item. But I can't remember last time I found a double GA. But I actually have an Ara's Bearing double GA on my double swing Barb. Okay, that was the last Uriva. This was 200 Uriva mats, man. You can blow through this stuff really fast. On the small bosses. There's another one. Dude, what's going on with these gloves? Plus 96, a bit scuffed. All the guy says about provocation, but the skill isn't picked. You can ask Boyda when he's streaming. He's streaming regularly. I'm not sure what's going on with Cataclysm, but there must be a reason. I mean, he told me that he's at a point where you can play without provocation in Torment 4. So maybe you only care about it in the pit or something. What the hell is that ordering? He's like a Rakanov, Jens. Then here's Jens, 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 Ancestral, and then there's Jens again. What the fuck? There's also Jens. What? Dude is like crangled as fuck. They sound differently, a favorite. They're not favored. Nothing is favored. This one is favored. Ah, so wait, okay, so the favorite stuff is after the non-favorite stuff. After the fucking caches for some reason. Like what? Okay, so it sorts the favorite stuff in some way as well. Okay. Wudijo. Okay then. Or we have Whisper. For the hours I have not seen Dark Dance aspect. As a resource aspect, they're not that common. Because they're only on rings and amulets has many options. And well, rings also have the offensive category, which is the largest. So just try to gamble rings. Can I one-time these guys with like one earthquake, I wonder? What the fuck? Hey, what does that sound? I remember it from somewhere, but I'm not sure what it is. What is that? Help! Do you hear it? Not sure if you guys hear it. Why is there 93 tubers on the ground? Because they're tubers of harmony that I never want to touch again. Did you guys hear that or not? What can you change the Sirocco with? I guess just a normal helm with like lots of cooldown. I mean, you can get away without the Sirocco entirely, I guess, because of backline aspect. I don't even have any like leap ranks, for example, on my boots, which would be very helpful. I had like a calling sound, I think, but I'm not sure where that came from. Certainly on my Discord, because my Discord has streamer mode, and I didn't get a call there anyway. Streamer mode turns off all the sounds. Wasn't Discord. But you guys didn't hear it, so that's strange. Will I make a new character today? Yeah, at some point. Now I'm just trying to get rid of some of his stuff here. And then maybe I'm gonna also like set up a few of the items already for the next build. So I can like mule less, because I can't put everything on one mule. I'm gonna put like everything on one mule if possible. I have like one Sorc mule, for example, I'm gonna do one Barb mule and so on. And then keep the stash really clean. I do have to say stash management is a lot easier this season. Because we get way less loot. It's actually very nice. Oh! Another shroud. Okay, unfortunately, just the same. Damage on next attack after entering stealth is useless. But has done a good backup. Dude, I wouldn't mind Ethereals actually. But like T4 bossing on hardcore, Ethereals might is actually legit, I think. I want to see how much damage this explosion does. Does it one shot? Sharded. Yeah, I will consider the idea, Turboman. I'm always thankful for these helpful Twitch chatters. And of course YouTube chatters. I dodged. Now that right here is on cooldown, I dodged. I want to see how much damage the explosion does. How much dodge do I have? 4%. You got more uniques than you have from bosses total killed and you're on T4. Yeah, there's not a big difference between T3 and T4 bosses. I think it's like one more item. I mean, it's definitely nice to have though as a backup. I might rip eventually some characters, or I will at least like risk them, I guess. So, when I have a backup like this, that's good. Yeah, it's the Blizzard target drops for streamers. That's the streamer server or the streaming client. If you use Exile-like, maybe you can also try to connect to the same server. Have you considered? No PoE. I'm not sure which PoE you're talking about, but no. PoE will be in a few weeks again. So currently I'm blasting until 16th of May. So 13 more days. Trying to get most of the stuff done I want in Season 8. Maybe do a bit of no rest on the way. Then I will be away for 2 days for my mom's birthday. And then we'll see. Maybe log in PoE. They're using your data to get rich. They're certainly not using their subscription model for their service to get rich. They're using your data, I'm sure. But there's a 3-day free trial. T4 big brain is, why give them more stash if we can just give them less loot? Yes, I mean, it actually works, right? And the game is more fun for it as well. Exclamation mark build for the Barb. I wonder if it's on purpose that Duria doesn't turn around anymore when he comes out of the ground. He used to like turn towards here. The 8 to 12 Master grind is harsh. Yeah, it certainly is. With like the scarcity that we have now, you can feel that. Like, I'm not gonna Master Work 8 to 12 in most cases. Unless I play like a build a lot right now, but... Let's see. This explosion has like no damage actually. When he comes out of the ground, you can actually just stand there. Did like 5% of my barrier or something. So how is it possible that the explosion has like 5% of my barrier, but right here procs? Right here procs the fucking G-Death thing. How's that possible? It says 15% of your current life. There's no way it does 15% of my current life. I think right here is just fucking buggy, man. And he just procs way too soon. I guess he doesn't count in like damage reduction effects and stuff like that. Because there's no way this thing does 15% of my life. Yeah, Barb is pretty fun. Does this build have decent bossing potential? Yeah, I mean, you see me just like one-shotting T3 bosses right now. And with better gear, you can also do almost the same on T4 bosses. Like, I'm lacking probably at least double or triple damage from like, you know, a decently geared character. That's very crappy Tibbles. If I had a double damage, I could do T4 bosses pretty comfortably. I'm just doing some T3 now because it's like chill and, you know, I don't really have to worry about much. I'm holding the key, it works. Thanks, Maisie. What do you feel about Dura's extra phases? Fight is definitely more fun than it was. But yeah, you have to go through the phases every time now instead of just one-tapping him. But I think it's okay for the mid-tier bosses to have these mandatory phases. You know, they're more rewarding than the other guys. So you can spend a little more time on it. And, you know, at least gives you like some kind of gameplay, even if you have overkill damage. Where previously you just like one-tap him over and over and over, and here you actually press some buttons, right? Duria is the best mid-tier boss to farm. But what about Andariel, man? The whoopee. Dude, I have so many Mephisto spawns, I have to do some. I have to save some Duriels as well for Kekaleke when I do a Spiritborn. But I don't think I'm gonna do Spiritborn next. I'm probably gonna do Rogue or Necro. Rogue or Necro, guys. What's next? I'm gonna make one today. Only Torment 3. I've been in Torment 4 a long time ago on multiple builds. Just doing the bosses right now on Torment 3. Because they're pretty tanky. Save some time here. Do we have a pole? I guess we can have a pole. So temerity. Healing received. Kinda strange. How long does upgrades last? It lasts like 4 seconds, right? Like I stack like 4 of them and then I jump away and this guy comes out 1 second later and he does not die somehow. Very surprising. How much extra does group give? It's +1 item for a full party. So it's pretty good in like T1 and kind of whatever in T4. How many turns do I already have on this season thing? I need to check. I keep seeing this thing pop up. Con this holy dude. Hello. How do you like to build? What rogue build will I make? I might do a bit of death trapping, but I want to do mostly Vein of Arrows. I'm gonna do Heartseeker into Death Trap into Vein of Arrows or something like that, I guess. Let's see. And Death Trap will make sure that I have like a fast progression into Torment 4 at least. How's your stream, Connors? What have you been up to? Fidelity 4 boss is done. Little still stays strong. Did you try her and then scroll, or you're not going in yet? I killed her last night, but it was quite a fight on Leapquake. It was kind of long. It was like 10 minutes or something. Survived with 20% and scrolled. Oh shit, okay. Well, good luck. Dude, fucking... Yeah, you have to do fucking Belial power. It's actually so yikes, man. Like, I also got hit by a skull at some point and went low HP, and then I pressed my potion and I got hit by another skull. And I couldn't press the fucking potion again because of Belial power, dude. Yikes. My Shamas. This pet Quake build? No, this is just Sleep Quake. For the minion build, you need like Wedge of Harguard and Rupture. That's why I go Iron Skin. Yeah, actually, Iron Skin is good tech. I think I just had random Steel Grasp. But yeah, Iron Skin is a good tech for sure for that. So if you take a Skull, you can press that. Yeah, and actually with Iron Skin, you're chilling, right? Okay, how's the poll, guys? 64 Rogue, 36 Necro. Okay then, I guess. You're making a Rogue today. I like the overall progression and like stuff this season, Condas. Dude, T4 bosses in party is kind of fun and hardcore. Last night I got invited by some people. Half the team died. Oh man. Oh no, chat is making me go rogue, man. Chat forced me to make a rogue in this game. Shake my SMH, man. Ah. Yeah, we're getting those drops here. Max on resource. Leveling sucks, mid game is fun. Yeah, these leveling is just a few hours. Delete it. Wait, why? You guys back out of Belial's ambush? No. Save the temerity. I might have some plans for that. Dude, every season I come back to try temerity and it never works out. But this time it might work out. I have an idea. Anymore. We're gonna be here forever, man. If I can be pistol fight, it's gonna be even longer than this. And now I should probably be shorter. What's going on with Touch of Death Guide? I don't know what's going on with Touch of Death Guide. What happened? Touch of Death is Chronix's domain. I know he updated everything, so what happened? So keep this balance and don't try to power creep the game. Go this in a perfect spot. Yeah, I mean, we still need something, you know, post T4, right? In terms of like maxing your character and doing something interesting. But maybe the next patch will actually help us with that when they do some night management rework. I got a grandfather. Being more crafting mods in DV would be nice. 300 per night management is a pain. I don't know. I never had any issue going to at least 8 masterwork on any of my gear. And I've done like 4 sets or 5 sets of gear already. To like around 8 masterwork. So I think that is okay. T12 masterwork should be, or like 12 out of 12 masterwork should be only like for late game, I think. Yeah, dungeon escalation is a seasonal feature though. This is not a permanent feature. The permanent feature is new Nightmare Dungeon activities. So we'll see what happens there. But I don't really have high hopes, to be honest. Like if they actually make like a real, you know, Atlas passive tree style feature, then this would be an expansion feature and not a random season feature, I think. So I'm a bit pessimistic. I haven't seen a Discord message for a few weeks. I don't know what you mean, pardon. That's the big rage. Holy. Okay. At Barb, guys. Log in. Just make Sorc to find Nightmare Dungeons for off the sides. Why is Sorc in particular? The thing is that in Nightmare Dungeons you have to go slow to actually loot the other side. So Sorc doesn't actually have any advantage really. That's the fact that it can maybe teleport into the opposite side and then keep going. But generally the Sorc pace is way too fast for opposite side farm. So you have to like artificially slow down. It's a new poison trap rogue unique, no good. Let me check my notes. No. Fuck. Fuck. Why is that so bad? Solo is the meta if you hate other people. Group is still the meta if you like efficiency. And especially if you like to watch people die in hardcore. Which I guess could be the meta if you hate other people. So now I'm actually conflicted. Should I do party? What is the meta if other people hate me? Ugh, oof. Worst is when you hate most other people, but the ones you don't game. That's a yikes, man. Fine guys, we have a wholesome community here, no? We don't hate each other. We don't want each other to die in hardcore when you do party runs. Like T4 bossing in hardcore is actually the real PvP of this game, guys. You need to bring so much screen clutter that no one can see anything. And then wait for the rips. Shit. You can gamba how many bosses till one death. Yeah, it's a more interesting gamba than how many bosses until we get a mythic, right? Oh, good luck on a Spiritborn Grandfather. I'm looking forward to making one, actually. But besides one thing I want to try out that may or may not work, which is mostly like not a new build, but like a scaling change. I don't think I'm really gonna like experiment much on the Spiritborn. There's not really much to see. I'm gonna try the Sunbird stuff though a little bit, see how that goes. Some evade plus Sunbird. It's like a nice combo. DZ made a very nice update on the evade guide on Maxor for those that are playing Spiritborn with Sunbird amulets. I'll build on Necro and Spear. I wonder if I can jump over this thing. It looks like I can, actually. That's what I start us. Dude, look at these runes, man. Not a single legendary rune from all these Durios. That's insane. I still need a jar, man. I don't have a jar rune. Am I gonna start a rogue and don't have a jar rune? Oh my god. Give me one. What if I pop this here? $41k life. Kick. Class to play. I'd say Rogue, Spiritborn, or Barb. Spiritborn is a bit tough though, so if you come back to the game after that long time, maybe take Rogue or Barb, because they're easy mode. Got a jar I can borrow. I don't want to borrow one. I just think it will take a while until I have a chance to get more. So let's do some bosses here and we'll see if we get something. I hope I get something. It's just crazy that we are like so far into the season and I don't have a jar rune. And a bunch of other runes are missing too. So TPS is depressing compared to this. Lightning Spear can do the bosses just the same now. Ice Shards probably too. I mean, I was insta-killing bosses on my Ice Shard Sorc on day 1 in T3. And even T4 bosses I was able to take down in like a minute or something or two at this point. And you know, if I had grinded more, I can probably like pretty much insta-kill T4 bosses at this point. There's no reason for them to be that rare, considering how build enabled some legendary runes are. No, I think it's awesome that they're rare. It definitely makes them more special and, like, you know, still something to look forward to. Like, it's almost a week and I'm still really excited to find runes. And I think that's a win. It's just that the rune crafting is awful, like 85% chance to get the same quality of runes. I think that should be changed. Like, I get so many of these shitty runes and I don't want to sit there and like convert them back and forth into the same rarity. It's just like, remove that and only let you craft up runes. And make it like a 10 to 1 or something, you know. 10 blue runes, 1 rare, 10 rare runes, 1 legendary, or something like that. I should also make it so that it actually counts all of the runes I have in inventory. Like I have like 20 different types of blue runes here, and then I have to click every single recipe one by one, do like 1 conversion, and then do another one, and then I have like 2 runes left of this one, and you know, just like take 10 random magic runes and convert it, you know? Boom. Oh, you dropped 2 Betrayer's Husks. Oh shit. I didn't know that's possible. It's pretty good tip out there actually. But I may need the GA resource one on this. Wait, other rogues running Tybalt? They do, right? Get a 275 resource, I guess you go Tybalt. Ends up nice use of it. Okay, but that's nice, doesn't mean you have like a real reason with the resources, I mean. It's just like free damage, I guess. Since they removed all these like damage aspects on pants. I do have Ice in the Dark, I forgot. Okay. Not planning to play dance actually. I'm gonna do Heartseeker leveling. Wanna see what Dykes had cooked. Think you should make a legendary rune tribute. Yeah. I should just take the harmony tribute, make it like, you know, 5% as common. And then just make it like the ancestral legendary thing or something, you know? Like make it like roughly like the ancestral legendary thing, but it always guarantees like 1 legendary rune or something. Here, like I just dropped a fucking stack of 100 tributes on the ground and who cares? So any more? 9. I got 2 mythics already on these duty runs. Rhino Belial with chest. What does that mean? Belial is not guaranteed. He's like 10% chance or something. You're farming Duria instead of Belial. Well, how do you get Belial materials? Via one. Have you thought about that? I mean, of course, other than paying rubles. I didn't get a Leap City are capped. Shaco helps a lot. If you're a Scooter and a Scuff, you can use the Bear Clan aspect. I have that on my ring. And Leap ranks, and Leap Temper, and Leap Temper, Brawling Temper. Made a Sorc, now speed farming 70. Yeah, Sorc is good. Yeah, I think that will come with time, Muxley. More target farming, better mastering system. I'm excited to see what kind of reworks they will do in expansion too. Nice, 2 husks again. It's kind of cool to get a Belial and get 2 husks at once. Can you get 3 in Torment 4? Sorc build, you should probably check my video, there's all the links that I have played like a few days ago. There's a link for Lightning Spear Sorc as well, yeah. Yo, Trev. Chain Lightning Leveling Guide has a put of 12 points in the chilling damage nodes, but what applies to chill? I don't know. Was Moba? I didn't check the guide, so... Most guys just don't put the points. If you don't have any chill or any freeze, you don't need those points, so you can put them somewhere else. Might be for later when you're like level 60 and you actually get like freezes from, you know, procs or something. Familiar can also trigger chill. Crazy how the first guy never dies. It's kind of weird. I pre-stacked like 5 Earthquakes and this guy just never dies. Very, very surprised. You know, try to move away like 1 second before he comes out or something. It's very weird. Actually, I realized I reduced the material drops on these bosses. I got like 8 red crystals. And here, okay, it's the herbs. Okay, it's actually from the chest, I guess. Okay, the chest as it is. Lightning Spear is using Tool Rune for Frost Nova. Yeah, Lightning Spear can do that. I mean, Tool Rune is always nice. Consider Freeze. Consider 15% damage amp. Das ist lieb, Alter. Anyone's an Azurath for ice shots? I don't need this one. Okay, solo T1 Ultra of T2 character. Yeah, as a rule of thumb, you can do the bosses 1 torment lower of what you are farming relatively easily. Only a cold res isn't GA. Easy. You got a perfect one. Cold res doesn't matter. Yeah, what do you want is a GA on the proc. The proc masterwork with GA can go up to like 18,000 base damage. That's a lot. It really scales hard. Dude, so many Belial's husks. Very nice. Feels like you do no damage when the Nightmare is not up. Yeah, it's true, and the more high end you go, the worse it becomes. Enlightenment is like a times 10 damage buff or something later on. You basically do nothing without it. I think that's a bit of a problem on Sorc. Like Enlightenment is like too crazy when it's up and just like feels terrible when it's down. And it's like it's this weird inconsistent feel. I think it's not good design right now. Is everyone that's streaming D4 going to quit when the drops are over? I mean, there's a bigger reason to quit when that happens, I guess. But I mean, the real D4 streamers will stick around. What's the percentage of gain in grouping versus solo? Yeah, in T1 it's probably like plus 1/3. T4 it's like plus 12% loot or something, or 14% loot. Reach an echo build for hardcore, it's not Blood Wave. Blood Surge is a very nice farming build, also overpower build with lots of life. Blight apparently is pretty good. I'm not sure, I mean, it's not an overpower build, but Necro in general is pretty durable in hardcore anyway. Thanks to Soul Rift and what is this, barrier passive? It's a barrier passive. And they also have pretty good defensive aspects and so on. Necros have become pretty durable these days in hardcore. And then there's a Bone Spear. Bone Spear is probably like the top build anyway, and it's an overpower build, so that should be pretty tanky. Okay, so these were 33 Duriels. And got 5 Belials. And there's no more leeching in parties. You can't leech anything anymore. The biggest problem is that people don't have materials and can't open the chest, and then you sit there for 15 seconds waiting for them to not open the chest until you can spawn the next boss. That's the biggest issue. And I guess the boss might be harder, because maybe they don't contribute. Okay, free Azarath, guys, if anyone's playing hardcore. It's a mineral on the proc though. Okay, we got a lot of Belials, but oh my god. Well, doggy time. Also have hordes. Can I do hordes real quick? 6 waves. We can do that in 10 minutes. What's my goal? Let's try and get rid of my boss mats to clean up my stash. Wouldn't mind the starter skies. I want the starter skies at some point soon as well. Oh shit, I'm at T4. Fuck. I forgot to switch. Ah well. Fastest way to get Shaco. You buy 6 Aeon runes, do the season journey and the season rep, and craft it. I think it's Aeon. It doesn't, Tonix. Tempestoros, Duriel, Andariel, and Mephisto drop. And can also be randomly in all the other bosses. Imagine if Paragon reset. I think Diablo 3 would have been interesting if there was character bound Paragon with a cap. I think D4 could also be interesting if there was character bound Paragon. If it was like faster to grind to the max. Like imagine if 200 was actually the max, for example. Well, I don't know. Maybe 250-ish. I think that would be an okay target for like a per character session. Found an error in max or meta section, let me know. Did we have that pre-expansion? Not exactly, it was just like character level, right? But yeah, basically. You can't reach all your nodes with 200s. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. Can all Mythic drop with greater affix? Mythic's actually guaranteed to drop with greater affix. Tribute of Harmony is referenced in Opticide section. Oh yeah, that must be the refinement. Okay. I know we wanted robot. Reload is just right. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot more fun, I think, gearing up right now. Like, I feel like I still have so much to look forward to with my equipment right now. The problem is just that, you know, I'm kind of ready to do Tone 4. Besides, like, the boss farm, which is kind of dangerous. But if I was like a softcore, I guess I would just go full YOLO, go for more damage and stuff, and I would just farm bosses on T4, right? And then it doesn't matter. But then there's like not really much else to do anymore. There's like no reason really to try hard to get into Tone 4 and do anything there, right? Because I have everything, I can farm anything, in worst case in T3. Mage build for Barb, hardcore the first time. Quick. What should help to get that situation? I mean, I don't really hate the Paragon system or something. I think the Paragon system is okay. But I wonder if they're gonna change it up a little bit. Meta progression, I mean, when we talk about meta progression, we talk about like Atlas passive tree, Weaver tree, something like that, right? This is definitely absolutely missing in this game. Content juicing and so on. So this is like a big thing they have to work on. I've been telling them for, well, years at this point, I guess. T4 bosses are no longer trash mobs unless you have giga builds. Yes. Is this build more fun than Ice Shards? No, but it's pretty good. High shots was definitely a nice breath of fresh air. I'll go back to. That character died too early. Dude, there's a 6-wave run, we're gonna have like 400 or something. This would have been insane in 10 waves. I don't really see what's the problem with an Atlas passive tree like system and, you know, casuals. I don't see this as being something that's not casual friendly. And of course, if we're talking about meta progression, we're talking about more endgame stuff. But it could onboard people as early as in Torment 1, right? Like as soon as they enter Torment 1, there's like the first thing you get, they can like start investing into certain things. And then you just like, you know, let it build up over the next like, you know, 100 hours or something. I don't see the problem with that. Oh my god, look at how much fucking air I get. This is no Hellborn, this is only elites. What? This is an insane combo I got here. This was over 200 Edda. On wave 6. Damn it. Yeah, it doesn't matter if in Torment 3 it'll be the same on Torment 4 and everything dies instantly. Just accidentally forgot to change. Do we take the gold cache now? No, they're gonna take the fragments anyway. Power leveling is possible, yeah.
Come back and see us.
That looks worn. I can a forge is always hot.
Doggo. Do you have 200 hearts in? I actually have like a third stack, I think. You need Partial cooldown, Leap cooldown, Temper. Of the Ancient's cooldown tempo doesn't hurt. Rolling cooldown tempo doesn't hurt. Backline aspect. Also the earthquake aspects. Tech rune. It says immune actually. Everyone is jumping here. Actually, this fight seems shorter than Duriel. Wait, is there a third phase? No, okay. Wait, would there be a third phase if I'm slower? It looked like there was like portal spawning again. Or did the portals just appear at the end? That's all damage, man. Even on T3. He would nearly one-shot me there with the jump. I'm not sure if I had challenging shout up. Let me see that actually. No challenging shout. Did like 60% of my life. Okay. Well, this is about a 45 kicking in. So my life would be something like 50%. Pretty tanky, dude. Pretty 4k life. How long does it take for these orbs to spawn? Aren't they spawning in this phase? Where are they? No. I thought he does it for the portals, but there's no orbs now. I have to free him? At least this fight is a bit faster than Duriel. And pretty accurate. Yeah, but he wasn't even like... Oh. Here, like, I'm just waiting. Look, he's not here. He's not even here. So... Now he jumps down. Let's see this again. Now he spawns them. Like, he takes like his sweet time, dude. Dude, there's like a fight for... Lightning Spear, man. Just press Lightning Spear and kill everything. Spirit pack worth the money. It's a lot more than a Spirit pack, and the answer is yes. Oh. Okay. Congrats, Robert. Gonna go down on T3 on Mephisto, couldn't hang on T4. Yeah, this fight on T4 is pretty tough for sure. Because all the wolves one-shot you, the jump one-shots you, everything's like tanky. Takes a while. Oh. Good resource, good res and G. This is actually, this is sellable, I think. This area sparing. I should maybe try. What's the plan for new character today? Chat made me make a rogue. How to fast some coins from Reliquary? You just get them. Like, it took me like 10 hours and I had everything from the Reliquary. So. I'm not gonna level from 1. I have caches, I'll use those. Interesting, this time he jumped out and he didn't fall on the ground. Usually he always like gets stunned. Not sure why it was different now. Double swing is pretty fun. And able to do T4 just fine. Just not very fast in clearing, unfortunately. And right now also disabled. They disabled Crown of Lucian, which is kind of like an important part of the build. No. Sable. Say that? Thank you. Yeah, I have to be a beat bathroom after this fight real quick. Yeah, Crown was the Whirlwind bug, exactly. So they disabled it. I guess it's gonna come back on Tuesday, but until then, like, my double string build just straight up doesn't really work. Well, it does, but it's gonna be way weaker, and I'm basically back to Tome 3 or something. Okay guys, give me like 2 minutes. Back guys, sorry. This stream count towards drops. Yes. Ah. Wonderful timing here as well. Hello, mad boxers. You got one of the most coveted items in the game, actually. Congratulations. There are some Barbarian builds that run it. I'm not sure which of them. This one actually has it here, for example, the Deep Quake. Benchmark builds. How do you solve the resource issues with Lucian with Starless? You want to avoid Starless because it reduces your cost. You need more cost, not less cost on double swing. You want to spend as much as possible. With Lucian and Unbridled Fury, you can spend 100 per swing. So every 3 swings you proc Beneficial's Talisman, and every swing you proc Red Furor Ring. So you always have crit, and every 3 swings you have overpower crit. So this is the idea. If you use Starless, then you will get less of all of that. And they solve the resources with Ancients. Resource gen on the Shroud, resource gen on the Rallying Cry. I also had a resource gen Temper on the Ring. And then I had 3 weapons with a chance to restore resource. So that's how the double swing build works.
How can I help? The forge is always
Oh god. This shit will never end. I have so many of these hearts, man. When am I gonna make my rogue, dude? Exclamation mark leveling, okay. Our Maelstrom is not a thing right now. It's not a utility ultimate, so it can only do damage, and it doesn't do damage. So, I mean, there's like some tech behind it, which is like every cast of it counts as casting an ultimate. So, for example, for the Ring Temple, where casting an ultimate gives you resources, you can pocket 3 times in a row. But I mean, this is not something that you actually care about for anything. There might be other such effects though in the future. Sun Rune, for example, also, when you cast an ultimate, I think I should proc 3 times. So this is something maybe. Yeah, Sorc is good. One lift rune. Still no jar. I think I have most runes now. Missing jar though. Missing Aeom, Ohm. There's a few still. Yeah, pure whirlwind. You can probably get to T4, but I don't think much beyond that. A little new meta for Infernal Hordes. Yeah, I've done a little bit as well. Quite nice. On the other hand, I mean, Season Rep is not that crazy. You get one Ancestral Unique and one Ancestral Legendary per turn in. So, yeah, it's like alright, but it's a fun little thing. You're never lucky with that ring, man. Instead I get a 2GA Butcher's Cleaver.
May the light keep you.
I'm supposed to get armor cap with an item as armor. Depending on what kind of armor, what kind of like earthquake build you play. You have the Mantle of Mountain's Fury that has Giga armor roll, so that will make it very easy. You can do with skulls if you have enough res. So especially on builds that run area sparing, you have all the res you need, then you just do skulls. I mean, otherwise you can put like an armor roll. I don't have an armor roll and it works. You also have instances, use the instance. You can get 450 base armor there from 2 instances. There's a bit of strength. I mean, it's just on a strength like it's 761, for example. Oh, thanks, Jet Rockets. You did 500 tributes, oh my god. That will last the entire season for sure. I did like 50 last night, I was like, oof. The rogue unique pants, you mean Eyes in the Dark? I think they're from Vashan. I think that exclamation mark boss loot as well. I'm gonna do the glasses in a second. Reading something real quick. Holy shit! Hourly! Holy. Thanks alright, dude. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a wonderful stream. How's everyone doing? Last season 74 as well? Totally a WoW guy, right? If I'm mistaken. Well, welcome. We're doing some hardcore Barb action here. I'm just like farming Mephisto a little bit. Also, I remember we had a redeem. So don't mind me, guys. But someone redeemed the cool glasses. Thanks for that. Anyway, welcome guys. I'm usually an RPG blaster. A lot of D4, a lot of PoE2, lately last Epoch. That's what we do here usually. I make a lot of guides. I play a lot of hardcore. I like to get a lot of rank 1s or 2s when one doesn't work out. So stuff like that. Give a shout out. Let's give him a shout out. Like this. Wudijo oxide. Yeah, just doing a bit of boss farming here right now. Is it a waste of months to farm bosses on T2? I wouldn't say so. But I wouldn't really try hard to get like certain ancestrals or something on T2. On T3 that's fine. T2 is just like, you know, get through it as fast as you can. Get like non-ancestrals of whatever you need. And then move on basically. Wait until you're ready for T3 boss farming and then do it there. Can you see those things? Barely. It's plastic, it's not glass actually. So it's hard to see. I barely can read anything at least. GA Banish Lords here, but it was trash, of course. Don't worry, we only have like 130 more hearts to go, and that's just the ones I have in my inventory. I think I have another stack if I really want to. How to give up berserking? You get it by default from the passive. Whenever you hit something with Leap, you get berserking. And Warcry as well gives you 4 seconds, so it's like no problem at all. Since you have so much cooldown, you just Warcry as well. I have 1 point in the berserking passive. Battle Fervor. Was in 3. Okay, so like one more round just this here, I guess. Oh, Boulder, since you're here, someone was asking earlier, why is provocation mentioned in the catechism guide but not actually used or something? Not sure what's up with that. Chest. I'm gonna save some of these debates so I can try to sell some. 1 minute 50 world boss. Everyone doing world boss on hardcore? Crossplay on. Okay, it's last kill, let me go. Ding dong. World boss. Log in, guys. I don't care about Torment for the world boss, I just wanna try to get a mythic tribute. But actually they have been kinda rare, so I'm not sure if I should really do it. Best say make gold in season 8. With trading, if you're on softcore. This is like really the way. But if you wanna play the video game and get gold, oof. Oof, mostly. You do what I do, you render uniques from the boss orders, that's like by far the best. You render the normal uniques and salvage the ancestral.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
5 seconds. Okay, thanks, Boiler. Only 1 or 2 points. It lasts so long or what? Huh. Oh my god. Is anyone doing world boss? I need to invite. Actually alone here. Log out. I'm not doing more solo world bosses, man. Takes forever. How about that? Ninja join. Maybe some people. Walk. Okay, so you're basically always in way better, Boiler. With like all the other stuff you do. So you do 1 point, that's it. Purpose on T4 is something else. Actually, it is in fact the opposite of that. Purpose on Torment 4 is exactly the same as all the other world tiers. Because the time to kill on a world boss is fixed, basically. Like it will take you like 10 minutes solo no matter what. No matter how good your build is or what torment you do or something. And the only thing that matters is how many people are present. So it's actually in fact not something else. This is why I always run away when I'm solo, because it just takes 10 minutes. But now it was, you know, 2. Because there's 5 people. That's a resilient mechanic. The resilient mechanic equals your DPS between everyone. And, you know, strong builds will be reduced by more, basically, to the point where everyone just kind of has the same DPS. So it's a very strange mechanic. What is damage over time? Yeah, like burn, bleed, and so on. Okay, we do quick horde again. We have a whisper there. This time we don't forget. Resilience equals logout. I mean, I don't really mind the resilience mechanic, but I think it's like way too punishing for solo world boss kills. It just takes so long. And it kind of sucks that, you know, it only matters how many people are present. And that's it. I think that's a bit weird. Like, they should make the world bosses tanky and stuff, and maybe give like some kind of like maybe DPS cap. But, you know, if I have a strong build, just let me kill the boss in like a minute or whatever, right? And that's it. Maybe make it like a global DPS cap, so when there's like 5 people present, they have the same DPS cap, maybe a bit higher. You know, compared to like a solo player. Let's say solo player, give it like a 1 million DPS cap, and, you know, per player add like 200k or something like that, you know. As like a group DPS cap or something like this. So it still goes faster when there's more people. But this is just kind of stupid, because when you're alone, it just takes you 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and it's just boring. Hi, Donkey. Yeah, we're gaming here. We're doing bosses right now. I got a Grandfather. I got a Shroud with 2 GA earlier. I'm missing Stardust and Doombringer, both of which I potentially want for the Rogue, right? At least for Death Trap. Well, at least Doombringer we want, I guess. Let's see about the Stardust. I got Life and Stealth on Shrouds. Nice backup, since I have this one actually. And eventually, you know, I might go kill some of my characters later in the season. So nice to have another one. Shava's Poison Breath power bugged. Pretty sure he did not kill a Shava just now. Unless we had an Ahantu spawn. Was it an Ahantu? A Yom from the World Boss, nice. Oh, actually I have some stuff. Live, Soul. Okay. No jar though. Never jar. Dude, I get so many of these ritual runes, never the invocation. It's a known bug with Whisper caches. You open a greater boot and it just disappeared with no loot. Check if you have your loot labels disabled, or, you know, press the hotkey for it or something. Otherwise, I mean, there used to be a bug where when you open it in a town where people have already opened like thousands of these bags, it would just like get sucked. So that can happen if you open it in the Whisper area, for example. Is the rune drop massively reduced this season? I'm not sure, but we do a lot less bosses, so that definitely contributes. Build the words on max for 1. Not in a good way. I mean, I just have Steel Grasp instead of Hoda, and I don't have the Hoda chest. That's basically it. There's no reason to have Hoda without a chest. But there's like an tribute bucket party where sometimes you just get the opposite side from the Undercity runs. Did it happen to you pre-built? The Lord? Wait, 5 though. $3.6k per. So you need to kill like 16 or 17 other lords and get an entire rep. Kinda funny actually. Yeah, they did fix that bug last season, but it's back. It depends entirely on who you listen to your loot. Dude, am I gonna hit 200 here? What the fuck? I mean, Undercity there's no reason to kill any monsters unless you're running out of time. You only do the flames and that's enough. Yeah, this is a speed farm mod chief. That's the deep cake build. I just have Steel Grasp. Actually, I realized between the ways you get Vampire Guns here as well, quite a bit. We're gonna get so little for opening the chest. What do we have? 29, guys. Let's see. Oh, 250 and 500 fragments pork. Yeah, both bosses are bugged with many things right now. Oh, we got a Rakonos finally. Okay, we've had good movement speed roll, good rest, good cooldown. Okay. Ooh, close.
Another time, then.
I can break the song.
It is done.
I think I'll take this. It's 3 horde keys, right? Maybe want to farm some more hordes at some point. They're pretty rare. Yeah, trying to farm gems. Takes a while. Yeah, Helltide drops hotkeys and sometimes the Whisper caches. But the Whisper is pretty rare. It's really only a Helltide. But I don't really plan to do a lot of Helltide in the future. So I'd rather get those dungeon key chests when I have the chance. Instead of some random items. Yeah, I'm done with Helltide already for the season, so... Be jumping with him. Best landing with a Barb is upheaval. Sorc. Good rune though. Nullatables. Resource this time. I may or may not need that. Best way crystal farm? Good question. Everyone is struggling. Used to be boss rodas. It's probably still boss rodas to be fair. It's definitely boss rodas. Boss rodas is the answer to everything, guys. It's always the answer. What, Gyosha? 48, it's not good enough. Oh my god. This is endless, man. These fucking Mephisto hearts. Crazy. Lucky. Whirlwind Earthquake is very strong. Elemental. Pure Whirlwind is not that great, but also somewhat playable at least. GA Heartseeker bans. I'm not planning to play Heartseeker in the late game. I want to level with Heartseeker gains. Since Darkseid made like a Heartseeker leveling setup for Rogue, I was like, okay, I can level with something else at once. We've done Dance like 2 seasons now. We know Dance is OP. Can try something else. I'm gonna do this guy before trying an ult. I wanna get rid of this stack here, so this is 30 something summons. It'll be like an hour or so. I guess in an hour we're gonna make the rogue guys. Maybe get another mythic until then. No druid. I want to make a stone burst at some point. Maybe boulder. I only played boulder once briefly in season 3. And that was when it was still super fucked up against like suppressors and wallers. So it should be much more comfy now. All the druid buffs since then. You can actually cast it while moving now as well, right? Oh my god, it's actually kinda nuts. I think it's like castable while moving. I'm gonna start with Heartseeker, then probably do some Death Trap to progress, and then I'm gonna do a Rain of Arrows. Boulder is nice. Anyone playing Boulder? Who's playing Rain of Arrows? I saw Darkside, I raided him last night. He was actually doing a Rain of Arrows build. Kinda excited to see that. It's like definitely visually very satisfying. Rain of Arrows. Is there any ability with Zane's Blessing? Yeah, I can go a bunch of Spiritborn builds. Potentially some Barb builds. I remember they sometimes want to auto-cast like shouts and stuff. I'm not sure if they still do that though. That used to be a thing in the past. Maybe some other builds. Yeah, it's funny, Robert, right? How snapshotting works on druids? I mean the runes are gone, but provocation is still there, and that's the main one. The passive. You just need to cast your characters and when it's ready, basically. And that's it. VLP Grandfather. Yeah, this is not used in Earthquake builds, I think. Earthquake builds have way too strong stuff on the weapons. You have like insane aspects, and you have heavy hitter tempers. Like there's no way you're gonna do a Grandfather on an Earthquake build, I think. Must be another build where you wanna do that.
Another time then.
Dire is bugged. Yeah, but people just generally hate the fight. This is why they're not doing it. It's like the most difficult fight in the game. So people try to avoid it. But not us. It's impossible to kill with Boulder. Yeah, and has these suppressor fields that definitely make it hard for some builds. And you have to stand inside the bubble. I guess if you stand at the edge of the bubble inside, you can hit, I don't know, the statues. But then I should probably just move the suppressor fields, I think. It's kind of... oof. It's hard enough as it is. I guess it gives ranged characters like a big edge though. It just eats the borders when they go in. Yeah, but what if you cast it from inside? Would it still disappear? You must be able to stay inside, no? Maybe I should allow us to stun the things so that they can stun them. Oh, we got a jar rune. It happened. Oh shit. That's a big drop. Actual log in now. Don't die now. It would be a bummer if I die with the jar. But yeah, the expectation is we don't die, so it's fine. Enigma. It actually says Enigma when you socket it. You know, like these weird like random rune word names that they made. The jar says something Enigma. First 2 legendary runes to a jar as a Sorc. Nice, Panda. What are you playing now? Are you still in Sorc? Yes, we have a Maxwell Discord Agora. Ray. Any word on Hoda Earthquake? It's one of the best builds in the game currently. Despite the nerfs. Basically a stronger and a bit slower version of this. What's the feedback, Agora? You rip another like above the farm mythics. I mean, if you're on T3, you're fine. You know, Sorc is also tanky. Panda, right? I'm farming T3 now as well because I need some serious gear that I don't have in order to do T4 comfortably. Like there's so much like damage missing on this build right now that yeah, just farm on T3. At least for now. Yo, Morris. Thanks for sub, dude. Whirlwind was Eco Leap Quake. Whirlwind should be a bit stronger, I think. Okay, that's that charm rune. I'll need that. Gonna put it on the rogue, gonna put it on a spiritborn, gonna put it on a necro. It's gonna be beautiful, man. The jar rune. Got all those beautiful non-ancestors I'm rendering. I wish Hydra is meta. Yeah, Hydra is funny, but it's kind of weak right now. Maybe they're gonna like rework that. I think it's definitely like one of the things where they will add something in the future. Like Ice Blaze and Hydra are both not able to like carry a build, and maybe they actually want to make a bit of like a conjuration stock possible. They tried a while ago, but that never really went anywhere. Besides giving us Lightning Spear meta, I guess. Which is not really feeling like a conjuration skill anyway. I think it's more like a spell than a summon. Yeah, it's very good DHN. How far are the SC builds from AD builds this season? It's a much smaller gap than last time. Like last time, you know, some of them pushed like 20, 30 pit tiers higher or something. Now it's maybe more like 10. The marked thing in the loot is space. Yeah, Whirlwinds is stronger than this, I think. I mean, must be. This build has 2 aspects that do no damage, and it does have the Wandering Death Beam. Like, Whirlwind can only be stronger. Frag is a lot better. Double Swing is one of the weakest builds on Barb right now, Plague. Oh, it was super fun. I'm gonna play it again when I have Crown of Lucian back. I have Ramadani now. Also the Crown of Lucian, just better. I have to wait for them to enable it again, it's just disabled right now. Maybe we're gonna do a bit of like pit pushing with it. I recommend a double swing if you want to have fun. But it's not a very strong build compared to what you can play on the Barb.
Excellent fight.
I'm fine with this boss. Loot. I mean, uniques are very hard to get this season. To do many bosses. Also still waiting for a Starless and a Doombringer. Maybe a Tyrells. But it's not a high priority right now. Which shots don't really help me much right now. It doesn't even want to run Shroud. Neither wants the Death Trap Rogue.
Have many a fine deal.
Save the Flicker. We may want that at some point.
You can still use these.
Yeah, boss rollers are always fun, King. The best part of the game. Holy man, login. I am glad that we're doing them less these days, but yeah, it still takes a while. Actually, are we doing them less? Maybe we are not. We get fewer mats, but maybe we have to do them more after all, because of the lower drop rates. We'll see. Storm's Rogue still a thing. It's like a leveling thing. Late game, not that much. Although, right before the expansion, I took my Aerostorm's Rogue on hardcore from level 1 to 9 Penetration T100 with level 1 gear. That was fun. So it can't be that terrible. I think I played it a bunch after the expansion briefly, and in Season 6 actually I played a bunch of Aerostorms. It was okay. I did like around pit 100 back then. It should certainly be like Torment 4 viable, let's say. Yeah, we don't maintain a guide anymore in Maxwell right now, because it is somewhat on the weaker end of rogue builds, I guess. It's basically not much different from like an actual barrage build. That's basically just like a slightly weaker version of barrage. Nice, I think. Yeah, you can check. I think I might have a video from Season 6, Agora, or including a planner and stuff, or Aerostorms. The green boss is annoying as fuck. Green Belial. Happen. Oops. Yeah, you might be doing less boss rolls right now because you have less boss mass, but the thing is the drop rates are also nerfed. So in order to get the same stuff that you were getting with like X amount of boss kills last season, now you have to do more bosses. So I think we're actually gonna do more bosses, not less after all. Because of the drop rates, right? Because usually, like whenever you have your loot, you're done with the boss rollers and you don't do anymore. But now we get the loot later. Not just because we get fewer boss mats, but because you have to do more bosses. So I think we're actually gonna end up doing more boss kills this season. They need to like lower the boss mats more. Maybe they just need to nerf the fucking Titan tributes. Yeah, Titan tributes are too crazy. And then just give us a better ancestral drop rate and so on. Like I'm fine with farming bosses, but I mostly wanna farm the materials for the bosses and not fight the bosses like 100 times over and over. Like look at this. And that's just fucking Mephisto. Then comes Andariel. Just make like every item ancestral. But make the bosses like 5 times more rare. How about that? I don't really see the problem. So I mean you still have like insane roll ranges anyway, even as ancestral. And the number of items already scales up with Torments. Though it actually also feel like Torment 4 is really worth it. The bosses are much more rare. And you know you get a guaranteed ancestral. And the boss is the Whisper and the boss is double the loot. That's like a fun little gimmick, but inconsequential, I guess. I don't see why not. 21 Titans. Yo, Anna, thank you. Oh, the NE version of bosses, spend the time farming them, not just killing them. Yeah, NE does it really well. Because you can't stack up bosses. But okay, you can do it with Avarov, I suppose. But you know, for the most part, not really. We're talking about timeline bosses. So you play for like half an hour, you kill the boss. You play for half an hour, you kill the boss. Yeah, that feels nice. It's like a good flow. And the bosses are also, you know, never like one-shots. You know, the boss fights are always a certain like duration. In last Epoch, that's also really well done. They have like a very good balance there. How about I make 10 times boss mods to fight one boss that drops 10 times the boss loot? Where have I seen that before? Ugh. Yo, Mig Pant, Gratitude. Ja. We start killing boss at tier 1 and save them. Yeah, you can kill him in T1 if you need some specific uniques for your build. Don't go for Ancestral. I will make a rogue in roughly 12 boss kills. Actually, I want to check how many environments I have, but we've done all of bossing now. Let's just load up the rogue and start blasting a little bit. I can do more bosses later or something. I need cooldown resets from the skill itself or from Giant Strides aspect. Yeah, it's unbelievable there's no set all button, right? It is what it is, man. Please, both, you always have 10 seconds left. 10 seconds? Yeah, you get some cooldown. What the hell? There's leap cooldown, rolling cooldown, cooldown, cooldown. Down. Yeah, I'm using Harlequin with a 39. And a backline aspect. Hi, Mark. Team Blizzard is expected to salvage everything for mods, but gold is rough. Yeah, exactly. They haven't really like thought out the gold economy that well, I think. The only reason why most people don't struggle is because of RMT. But in hardcore, there's basically no RMT. There's almost no trade at all. So, you know, no one has gold. Like if you actually play the way it's intended, like no one has fucking gold. If you play in hardcore. I'm fucking rich with 300 million. And I can barely do anything with that, you know, I can roll 300 away on a single item, right? Not even masterworking it to what I want. And then I have to, like, you know, roll it. Sometimes hundreds of millions. Like an amulet, if you want to roll a passive, you can definitely forget about starting if you don't even have a 500 million or a billion, at least. Yes, Johnny. How was the game, Mark? I heard good things. You confused? Why are you confused, Yanfu? My pots are running out soon. I'm not gonna pop another one. Just gonna leave the remaining ones so we have 3 minutes. It's like 2 kills, I guess. We have 7 in the pocket. It's fine. Hope time. Check the speed farm variant. Yeah, that's the one. And I also have Uriva power for extra cooldown, and I also have the Bear Clan aspect instead of Exploiters. That's more cooldown. This makes it very easy to get going. There's not a higher drop chance of groups. You just get +1 item. That. Okay, 2 minutes left. Should be fine for one more fight. Actually, we don't actually need a pulse magic in Tome 3. Okay, we can do that. I'm gonna finish the last few bosses then that I have in my pocket. A +1 item is a guarantee, not a chance. You just get +1 item when you're in a full party. But if it's not a full party, there is actually a chance. It's 33 per player. So yeah, 1/3 of an item with duo, 2/3 of an item with 3 players, and then a guaranteed extra with 4 players. I guess if you want to call it a 100% chance for one extra item, then you're technically correct, because that's also kind of how Blizzard said it. But that's not how I would see it. It's just 1 extra item. I switched Exploiter aspect to Bear Clan, and I put Giant Stride on the neck. Ooh. That could be huge. 0.47 actually, and strength. I have a GA resource. I'm not sure which one is better. I have a 45 with GA resource. This is 47 with GA strength. Good either way. For people is 1 extra item, not 4 extra items. Another jar rune, oh my god. Okay. GG. Good thing I stayed for that kill. That was the first kill after my pots ran out. I decided to stay. Worth. Oh, it evaporates the big bottle as well in one shot. That's interesting. Should definitely use that shot a little bit more. I can definitely speed up the phase. Good farming is paying off, can you believe that? Okay, we have 3 left now, but I have to salvage, so screw it. Oak. What's this thing? I have to mule a bit before we start the rock though. Any important runes we have here? Morning Exile. We have Exile here, right? And this is a Yule attack. We have that too. Okay, we don't need anything. Now what about Harlequin? Harlequin and Shroud, maybe? We got so many Belials, dude. Look at that. Beautiful. Can actually giga target farm whatever you want, because you always get a guaranteed ancestral from whichever boss you want when you go to Belial. It's a very good way of farming uniques. Yeah, maybe. I'll take a look real quick and see if we can actually prepare some of the items already, and then we don't have to deal so much with the muling. So let's take a look here. You want to do that? And I guess the minion. I could do Rupture, Mighty Throw, Death Below, Bash, Rend, Hoda. Okay, so Earthquakes cast twice. It should be kind of the same weapon, right? So these are literally the same weapons for the Whirlwind. Damage from Berserking, movement speed. Yeah, I have to go for a lot of movement speed. Here's Warcry here, okay. Ugly Bastard, Mantle, Starless. Yeah, so it's actually kind of similar anyway to the stuff I already have lying around. I don't think we care that much. Minion is a bit different though, I guess. There's also Ugly Bastard. Harriet. Sun Quacks. Ignitech. Okay. Third Blade. Oh. I don't think I ever saved a Third Blade. I don't think about it. I don't even remember finding one, to be honest. After all this time. This is also the same weapon. Heavy hitter, heavy hitter. Wait, what about the earthquake thing? This is... Oh. Wait, do we just go like heavy hitter everywhere? Because of double dip? I guess there's double dip here, right? Shit. So I have to make 2 new weapons. Auto select. I guess we... I wonder if it matters which weapon you have in hand when you cast your coda. I guess it does. So I would actually prefer to use the 2-handed. Actually, do you? Yeah, 0.9 attacks per second. Whole arm. So yeah, we don't actually have to make many new items in that case. This also has a war cry. Enhanced rupture explosion size. And earthquake size. So we need a glove, boots, weapon. Yo, take knee, thank you, and Alpha Wolf. Okay, easy clap. Mace. Don't think I'm gonna do any of those.
Don't ruin all that work.
No 200 mace. Seems like it can only be 2 or 4.
Come back if you need the forge.
This one is Lich. I mean, worst case I can get started with this one as well, I guess, with a chance to cast Earthquakes twice. Glove. Strength 5 crits. Oh, look at that. Okay. Enhanced rupture explosion size. How much move speed is this? 118. Then you have the rallying. Should be perma up, right? That's 30. It's 150. He's Ruthless Berserker. Where else is Moose be coming from? No swiftness. Berserking is 15. So that's 65. There's earthquake size here as well, in the amulet. Could take this, yeah, has move speed. And strength. I'm from Germany, and you, Bruce?
The forge is always hot. The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Okay, so you got this. Crit rest strength. This one has crit damage. Close, close, close. Berserking, berserking. Window berserking anyway. I wonder if I can actually do leap here anyway. Instead of like challenging shout or some shit. Have leap cooldown. I wonder how this will feel. And these boots are pretty insane. Here's Warcry, but wrong evade mod. Might be fine. Here's another insane pair. I actually have a lot of these GA movement boots, maybe it's fine. Nice. He has a crit, strength, and make vulnerable. Oof. Can't put it on ring though. So I could use the same glove that we have on the other setup, I think. That's fine. And then just go this ring. It has brawling cooldown. Damage while berserking, but it can be tempered. It only has 5 out of 6 and it's not used as scroll yet. So when I'm done with the deep quake, I guess we can redo this. He has crit damage here, which is not that important, I think. Okay, I guess you can sort out a lot of shit. Access, for example. Is this sellable? Maybe. He was actually insane, Fist of Fate, man. Dude, I need to play Ice Shots again. This one is insane. Okay. But he might throw stuff. So many yens. Okay, I think we're good. That's all aspects. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking about starting Spiritborn. I was thinking about doing Spiritborn second. I was thinking about doing Spiritborn third. But here we are right now. Soon. Scolding me better than Shadow Mute for Dance of Knives. Yeah, Shadow is for leveling, and then you go cold basically.
You're a most difficult person to find, Wanderer.
Okay, so it's basically all the stuff here. Mace, mace. Axe, two-handed mace. Sword. I don't think I'll need all these, but you have too many maces, man. Some of these swords can probably go on Rogue, actually. So maybe I'll keep that here. This might be sellable. Okay, one more item. Shade, I did a capital B. But this was a lowercase. Standard rogue.jpg. Okay, let's see. What did he do there? It's just arrow storms. There's arrow storms, rapid, Hedgemaster, corruption, with flurry. Don't think we go for Dark Shroud. Is he doing close quarters? Sure. Okay, good enough. I didn't play Sirocco yet. We got that later. In a few hours. It's gonna be fun. We do this and ding ding. It's probably gonna be relatively short leveling. $43, okay. Oh shit. Plan B. Does this thing stay marked? It doesn't stay marked, okay. Noise starts.
What will it be?
I wonder if it's like all the same recipes. Recipe already known, Monka. One recipe learned, oh my god. I wonder if it would be better to open it slower. Maybe this would help us. To the core skills. Should we get a bunch of aspects here that we'll need. Please make a good Dance of Nice build. Been there, done that. We don't need more of those.
Father bless. What do you need?
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I guess you do close quarters. Clone. What about Shadow Imbue? Do we care about the Shadow Imbue? I'm not sure actually. Maybe not. We even have like spots for all this stuff. Gotta try this without Shadow Imbue. Just one shot shit. Maybe. Okay. Oh my god.
Father bring you luck? Very nice. But fair bit of magic in that. Not much, is it? Very nice. But could be. Oh, bad luck. Try again. Fair bit of magic in that one.
Came apart nicely.
We need a speech. Okay. So an Ash Master. Do we have Cold Clip? Let's see. Nah, damn, we didn't get Cold Clip. That would be nice, man, getting Cold Clip now. But maybe soon. That. What Moonrise. Can't do Conceited right now, I think. Mobility. We did not. Okay, we did not get the aspect for Shadow Stab. We do have Hectic. No elements. Do I even go for Arrow Storms? Maybe. Vengeful. How do I make them vulnerable? Yeah, a Cursed Touch works, I guess. Okay, let's take that stuff. I don't know. Dude, I still have like a min roll adaptability after all this time. Not min roll, max roll, non-ancestral, I guess. Okay. Fine. Howling Warren. Let's go there.
What will it be?
Yo, we got damage. No, this is damage at comp point. Fuck. Shadow Clone Duration. It's also not terrible, actually. Worldly. Elemental Fast. Dude, just go Fizz. Just do fucking Fizz. Yo, Joe. Thank you. How much crit chance do we have? Not enough. How much crit chance do we have with trick attacks? Not enough. Okay. That's my Shadow Clone. "15 seconds, 26 seconds cooldown, and we have Hectic. So honestly, we're probably fine with the Shadow Clone. Rest and life. Sure. I suppose there's not really much to take here. Rogue motion. Okay, let's just do one Shadow Clone duration. Just to be on the safe side. Movement speed is too low. Actually, nah, we're gonna be capped on movement speed. We don't need more. Don't have any resources. Okay, there's like nothing I can put, so amazing. Let's do res. There's Heartseeker 12.5%. You can kind of get somewhere if you do this. Elemental Surge will probably be better, but I'm doing this anyway. F. It's the only recipe I got.
All right, traveler.
I overwrote the wrong thing.
very the best. Shards of the
We actually have very easy perma uptime on our Shadow Clone with a Zac rune.
You're a most difficult person to find, Wanderer.
Fare thee well.
Pretty fun, yeah, Savilla. Should try it. Any tips for setting up a game to make it run any better? I didn't have any issues this season myself. For me, it has been going pretty smooth. But I just tried lower graphics, maybe.
Use some help.
Alright. Is there alchemist here? No. I don't think that's for sure is. We need to change something here. Birch. Can actually use the bow this time. It's kind of cool.
Back to the rope.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Barb?
He's chilling.
Wanna try this cheese? I got it earlier. It's been multi-awarded.
Mm-hmm.
You like it? Hi, Blue. You want some food in general?
Cheese is pretty nice. Cheese is pretty nice.
I make chicken.
Do we have to eat chicken now? Maybe. I haven't eaten much actually.
What?
I haven't eaten much actually. That'll be nice.
So, chicken with cheese.
No,
What do you want?
just chicken.
Not cheese. But it's multi-awarded.
Okay, first a cheese, then a chicken.
Why can't you eat cheese with your food? I always eat cheese with my food.
Yeah, I know.
This is what it's meant to be.
Halt.
Halt. Alright. I have to do the fucking quest line now, right? Ah, shit. But you have this. Damage to crowd control, that should have maybe percent that. Do you care about the cooldown? Isn't it like one for casting a basic skill? How about that? That's a lot of basic damage. Ah. Rollable damage. That would actually work really well right now as a modifier. It's gonna be so easy to make 100% dodge rogue this season with Duriel's Burrow. It's kinda crazy. You can just do that and go 100% dodge if you want. Alright, time for the fucking quest line. Let's go. Let's see the damage. Okay. Basically one tapping everything. Seems good. Ready farm fragments can upgrade list to legendary. Yeah, it's a general problem this season. Fragments are rare. I'm not doing side quests at all up, I'm doing the mandatory quest line to fight Belial. Because without this, you can't do it. One of the Shadow Clone hits also apply the boss power. Probably though. You have to hold on your ult this season. I mean, the quest line takes like, I don't know, less than half an hour or so per ult. It's not that bad, I think. But it's a bit unnecessary to do it again every time. I mean, okay, if you don't want to fight Belial on your ult, then you don't care. Because you get the powers anyway. I guess. It's actually kind of weak. The increased damage, the further they are up to 20. Outlaw power seems kind of oof. Do we have another one? Cinerate, Taurisk. Once per activation. You just permastun everything like this. Infinite wood maybe survive. Also Giga Stagger, I guess. Ubers drop more and higher torment, yes. I think Blizzard will fix the sick rune bug for Spiritborn. And this is not a bug, this is intentional, I'm 99% sure. Because sick rune is not a cast. And if you're talking about unyielding hits, it requires you to cast something. And they were very specific about the word cast meaning something that you do and not something that you trigger. So this seems like they just fixed it. Which has not found the rep. You have everything on your ults, including the Ash, the powers that you already leveled. You don't need to do anything on your ults besides the first quest here to get the board. As long as you don't want to fight Belial, you don't have to do anything else.
It's not enough for him to murder innocents. He needs them to believe. The more the demons are seen, the more their power
Is Bone Spear Necro bugged?
and
I don't think so.
when he has enough power, Belial can draw all of Sanctuary into his own dominion, where
Bought some Barrage of versus Flurry for leveling. Rogue leveling can do pretty much anything. Shadow Imbue carries. As long as you can kill bosses, you're fine. Both do that relatively decently, I guess.
as he has done to so many unfortunate mortals. But in your case, something turned him aside. He mentioned Lilith. Such a thing is your
Raphael,
but Belial's essence
focus more on life than usual. Make sure your resistances are kept and your armor. That's it.
powers he and
Don't go into high torments on the bosses
by absorbing
too early.
more of that essence, you can gain more power. Destroying as many
Okay, how much rest are we all kept?
as you can
You're actually missing cold. Really? Okay.
even gain
0. We're exactly 0 and fire. That's kind of funny.
must engage in more research to find
12.6, 8, 9.1. Okay.
more you need to see.
The Enzo Nice is the fastest leveling build in the entire game, yes.
I'm recording.
Well, what now? I need cold clip badly. Cold clip would be very nice. Let's see if we get it. I'm not sure what I should invest now. More crit. Whisper and chorus. Hello Heiko. I have a video on that from yesterday. But till the R, you have to grind everything. Try to get maybe some of the key uniques for your build. Farm some boss mods, and then farm some bosses on T1. Get your glyphs up. Try to focus on getting some aspects from Gamble maybe that you need. Yeah, too many enemies. I hit only one target at a time. Yeah, I opened Whisper Cache as for levels like 8 or so. It gets you pretty high, pretty fast. Then you just need to get to 50, do some strongholds, you're done. It's hard and Andy, so oh my god. I feel like I don't need my flurry, I have enough movements without flurry. With the jar rune especially, I think I'm gonna remove flurry. And we could do more points. Actually, I don't have anything right now. I guess we do inner sight because it gives us crit. Don't even want to do any kind of flurry though. Oh, it's so nice to play with jar rune again finally, man. Do I have some of those XP thingies? Maybe I was gonna run a bunch of... Wait, I got a level up for my quest. That's funny. Let me see if I can do something here. Yo, relax. Thanks for Prime. That was a pretty fast level. Let's see, tribute. It's growth. I have 1 growth. Okay, let's just do it. What do we do with my last skill slot? I'm not sure. Guess you can just do a smoke or some shit. It's not really a reason. Maybe you can throw a smoke on the boss or caltrop on the boss. That's it. If I ever have a boss that actually lives more than 1.5 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Casting Shadowclone actually does damage right now. Yeah, when I cast it, it almost kills the elite. Something you never notice later. But it actually has a damage effect that is completely pointless. Unless you're level 40. Oh. Yeah, I'll do a bit of dance, not dance, but death trap. And then we're gonna do a rain of arrows. Basically only 2 non-shadow clumpers. Or maybe I'm gonna like keep going with the Heartseeker a little bit just for fun for the start. Make some close quarters. Heartseeker. Farm like Torment 2 a little bit, get some uniques and then go. Something like that, I guess. This is actually a pretty fast level. I think this will be hard to beat in Helltide. Can I get some poison in here? I mean, this thing has poison, but I need something more reliable. I will not do TP this season. Death Trap is the bee's knees. Yeah, Death Trap is pretty nice. Probably gonna use that to farm a little bit, get my glyphs and all that kind of stuff. And we'll see. Too many monsters in Helltide, man. I watch out everything, but I have to hit many times. Heartseeker. I should maybe try 4 Soul Arrow actually. This might be better. But then I have to aim. Also not in the mood for that. Should we check the buffed incursions? We can also get to the quest line then. Just a few bosses, we can get the quest line unlocked, right? Begins in 0 seconds. Let's wait for the next one. The city run was actually decent XP. I wonder if I go at this pace when the city is just better. Because I get like the guaranteed XP roll at the end. If I had tributes, that would be nice. Like for a class like this where I have like 2 different mobility skills, you can actually just fly through another city with that kind of damage. You didn't know when he eats you one-shots? Yeah, the eat is like the most powerful ability he has actually. If he eats you, you need to do an unstoppable, yeah, you're dead. You can get out of unstoppable. Yeah. You whispers to earn levels. Ah, thanks for the tip, Holy Saint Knight. I can try that. Honestly, we're so fast, I'm going to the Hunter Strongholds. Fuck it. What's my attack speed here, by the way? F-Bile. Was it on T4? Or what did he do? Oh. Bag of opals. Thank you. T4. Okay, I mean, you got eaten by Duel on T4. I'm not sure what you expect, to be honest. I mean, this is like the hardest hitting ability. You never saw this mechanic. That's funny. Well, now you know it. Go again, I guess. What are you gonna reroll? Barb is not dead. Barb is just on vacation right now. He's been shouting, needs to rest his voice a little bit. There's too many shouts in those Barb builds these days, man. Need less shouting and more serenity. Dude, I think in the second expansion I should make a new Barb skill called Serenity, that would be cool. While active, you cannot use shouts. We need more Meteor Sorc. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually this season. Commit this. The Stronghold is actually kind of fine for the Hunter Strongholds. Shakir. The other Strongholds are kind of awful. Might just do it anyway now though. What?
This place is free of your
He heals. Actually, I should do concealment so I can click these things. I just realized. We straight shot with equip serenity, holy. Okay. Good luck on the Sorc mile. Barb is saying the union mandated break. 40 hours worked this week. And now it's next time for the next class, I guess. It is what it is, guys. Yeah, so the strategy go concealment on our last skill, because nothing matters. But with concealment, you can click objectives and go in stealth if you time it well. For example, the helper chest, watch out here if you want to see that. Little trick. And they don't hit you. Although on right click it's relatively awful, because I have to do right click and left click together. Actually, I have the force interact button. I can do that. There's no reason to try hard in this video game. Are you sure about that? I'd say softcore economy says otherwise. Can we do the hell side? Oh, we actually almost the same level, Lyle. I mean, you can invite me, but I'm not gonna be here for much longer. It's like 2 more minutes and then I'm out anyway. I'm gonna do strongholds in a moment. Guess I can do a right click, shadow clone. It's fine. The tree whispers. Can we do one more? Maybe. That's actually a relatively nice event here with a Heartseeker. Let's just shoot there and then shoot there. Chilling. Wait, did we trigger him? No. We did. Interesting. We actually skipped a phase or two. I didn't think that was possible still. Oh, the gem fragments. And the runes. It's actually a goblin to get here. Are we opening one more? That sounds plays, but nothing. Okay, one more. 49. dodge chance. 6. Gonna try this. 40% dodge chance for 40 seconds. Is it additive dodge chance? Watch out, it's gonna be additive. 21. Oh no, watch out. Oh no, it's actually additive dodge chance, look. 61. Oh no. Yeah, you can just make a 100% dodge rogue. Super easy with this. Especially with agile boots from Death Trap. You have agile ranks. Heck. We're gonna have like 2.5k, 3k decks or something. 15% dodge there. Like 1 or 2 dodge rolls or tempers, they're basically done. I understand how I became strong so fast. I use Whisper Caches to level up. They drop experience globes. Do we have a new bow? Also I have some twink items, I guess. Not a single bow. Okay then. Apparition. Did we miss one? It's in 3 minutes. I wanted to go for one. Do we do the strongholds? Maybe. The Scout Seller chest. That is. Where's that stagger coming from? Holy shit. What? Is that all my boss power? That sounds insane. Wait, does it like not have a stagger cooldown or something? I need to try this. That'd be nuts. Seems to be just giga stagger. Look at that. It's a stun boss power.
It's too quiet. Where have the survivors gone?
Didn't change my mind, Chickle Balls.
Mind the equipment.
I'm not doing any PvE crafting either. It's just hard to play a build that relies on like 3 separate, you know, interacting unique items when you're level 15. So I don't have an option. Yeah, upgrades are slow, runners. Especially uniques. To do many boss runs. Legendaries will drop. Don't worry about those. Also when you farm pit you can gamble for whatever is missing. Tier 3 earned. Do some of the quests already. Hey, Samurai Nation. Yeah, I find the season quite fun.
There's a ritual.
Yeah, they made the progression slower and harder and less drops runners. That's kind of the intent.
Need something forged?
Well, the demon chaser reappears. I've heard of such a place. And if an artifact like this exists, we will find it. You believe your friend is truly capable of banishing Belial?
Wait, do I have the class quest anyway? Here's a runner. Even though I've completed it. Does it ask me to do it again here? To make it so if you have reached level 60 last season, you can boost one character to 60 next season. I think that would be a disaster. But maybe for the current season, that would allow you to like make alts faster. But I mean, we already have, you know, boosting through the pit, which is very quick. It's usually 10 minutes to get to 60 or something if someone boosts you. Or if you boost yourself with caches, I mean, you know, I will spend like less than an hour on this character just on like having a few caches or something. It's not that bad, I guess.
You found it.
Here's the next quest. Oh, 5, 7, 9. Okay. So it's not everything. Well, in that case... So actually, how's it looking for the timer for the PC giveaway, guys? We have the Crimson Market PC giveaway again for the season launch. You guys might have seen that already. I think it's actually in half an hour. It is this one here. By the Crimson Market. They're custom built PCs. And yeah, 23 minutes on Rax's stream. Okay. It's soon, guys. So everyone who still needs to sign up or wants to sign up, good luck. Use that link. And you can get in by clicking on the golden ticket. This gives you a free royalty tier 1 month club membership for the Crimson Market Club. And then you're gonna be in the giveaway. We'll ask you for Stripe or PayPal, but you don't have to pay anything for the golden ticket, it's for free. You can, if there's like some subscription with it, then you can immediately cancel it, there's no minimum or anything like that. What's the price after 1 month? They have several tiers, I don't know, they have to change them a little bit. There's like different tiers basically to get like more or less points and some other perks from their membership. I think they have like 5 different tiers or something actually. How many caches will it take to boost a character? 4 tier 4 caches is level 35. And I think 23 is level 60. Yeah, 23 is a lot. But you know, if you get like 10 or so, then you're like level 45 and you're chilling. I'll link this in serving up. No rest for a wicked interview right now. Oh. Wait, with the devs or what? Interesting. Well, then it's getting ready to pull the winner, I guess, soon. Put a timer on the screen actually, because people will be asking. It's very soon. If you have any questions, let me know about this. There's always questions, I know. They actually have a really cool one coming after that. I'm gonna show this off in a second, so when the time comes. The follow-up PC is actually an even cooler one. It's the last Epoch themed PC. They've already made one when last Epoch launched last year. The last E-Clock. It was really cool. And they're doing a similar one again. I think I want to collaborate with EHG for like season 3 or something. for the last Epoch PC. Going to do a speedrun event with low level PvP this season. Not a speedrun, but yeah, some of the Maxwell boys have been asking me if we're gonna do some PvP again, so maybe I'll do that. Maybe next weekend or something. I mean, this weekend I guess everyone is still blasting a lot and whatever, but maybe next weekend we might do some PvP with the boys. That'll be fun. For the YouTube folks, I have the link in the description, I think, right? I think I put it there. Yes. So check that out. You have to sign up through the link with the golden ticket, else you're not in the giveaway, guys. You have to do that there on the website. Just saying, this will take a few minutes. Streamers versus viewers. Yeah, something like that would be very fun, I think. And the problem is, it's like very hard to set something like that up, right? Because of the instancing, and you know, you don't really have like a closed arena, and you know, whatever, right? So it's just like, okay, we can just make some kind of community event where you say, okay, we all meet up in the PvP zone and let's go, or some shit. But you know, this can also be grieved by anyone just walking in with like a high level character or whatever, right? So it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of awful basically in the way this is structured for these events. I'd like to do some stuff like that. In general, like some kind of like events, races, and so on, but everything is just always scuffed. That's the problem. Another hotfix. Wait, something else went live? What happened now? It seems like there's nothing suspicious going on with the stagger on this power. I thought there was something weird, but it's just like a lot of stagger at once and then it's just slow again. Ah, hotfix on no rest, okay. I'm excited to jump into some no rest for the wicked. Gonna be cool. Maybe in a week or something. For now, I have a lot of blasting to do. I'll stick to the 4. The priest stuff looks neat, yeah. I actually never seen the trailer for it, as well as I don't even know what it is. I just heard everyone was plugging out. And do all classes. There's a good chance actually I will do all classes this season. Not sure about Druid. I might skip Druid. this time, but yeah, otherwise he'll definitely make a Necro, he'll definitely make a Spiritborn, and then we are at 5 out of 6. Since I got forced into Rogue now by my chat. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon, maybe. Druid enjoy number 1 is in chat. The good thing is Druids also have Charm Rune. That's kinda nice. Oh! He hit me while in concealment. I want to get all 3 out at the same time. Do I have close quarters here? Yeah. Dude, actually, what about Victimize? Yeah, how much damage does that do right now? 60%, 1000. I don't have much of one. I am a Demon Hunter main and a Rogue main. Actually, let's just get the waypoint here. Yeah, I'll do some Death Trap, but not that much, I think. I've played a lot of Death Trap last season. But I think for the start to progress and, you know, maybe I'm gonna keep it ready so I can do T4 bosses of it. Because it's very good for bossing. And Druid is going strong, I think.
That got most of it. Forge awaits your return.
Hmm. So there's only one rune road, right? Oops. Wait, where's my second? Oh no, it's there. Okay. You got a season 1 Rouge build. Well, it's a good time to log in. But I should probably start with 1 character. You can still play that build actually, roughly. Twisting Blades is a pretty good spot these days if you're playing that. Thanks, Iceburn. Appreciate the prime. D4 is comparatively acceptable given everything. Wait, I have to find the thing there, right? Religious remains. Chance build, how much does it matter? The offense has chance to drop cold damage. Well, I think it has the same chances as Giraffe. And like a third of its damage or so, so yeah. It's like a third extra-ish. I mean, the alternative would be to have Ice Shards cast twice. Which is not far off from that, and also gives you more of the other lucky hits if you need any. Like resource lucky hits, for example, it will make your resource stuff easier to proc. So that should be kind of close at least. It's also easier because you don't have to Giga Masterwork it.
So many years.
Yeah, I was wondering, open world level. I can lower the background music, but I don't want to. If you don't want music at all, you can go on my YouTube stream. Death Trap or maybe TB. I'll not do TB this season. I've played TB more than any other build actually, I think. Almost every single season I made a TB. But right now there's not really that much going on with it, so... I mean, it's a good build, but... I'm waiting for something big, you know, before I do TB. We already played Double Swing for old time's sake. Got double GA, Doomy, damage reduction, and lucky hits. Damage reduction Doombringer is not that terrible. You want the life usually, but damage reduction is nice. I think that usually Doombringer is used by overpower builds, because it also gives you an offensive benefit. In that case you really want the life. Doombringer is usually not really used defensively anymore. It's just like a side effect. I'm gonna bring back TB. I guess we'll see an expansion too. When they do their big skill tree and aspects rework. I definitely gave them ideas. Okay guys, 5 minutes. Last chance to sign up. It's in Rux's hands today. Have the winner when he pulls it. But everyone who still wants to sign up for the PC giveaway, I'm gonna show it off after the stronghold one more time. You have to use the golden ticket on the website with that link. The golden ticket will not cost you anything. It's a one-time free like entry basically. And then you have a chance to get the PC. Do I? Excuse me? I don't know. Usually people come in here and say, oh my god, look at his face. Why is he playing this game? So I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic. But I am happy. People really like commenting on my face when I play this game. IDNSX3. It's actually nice how fast you can do these strongholds, man, with Jar Rune and Dash Shadow Step. You fly. This is a town now, right? Okay, so here's the link. Yeah, we're safe here. Okay. So there's the PC. You can see the specs down here. It seems like a bunch of people signed up. Okay, so these are the specs. Seems pretty solid. 5090. Good stuff. So these are custom built PCs they're giving away. In case you don't know the Crimson Market, they have this trading platform here. I'm just gonna show this real quick. So this is how this actually started. And I've been like developing it a lot here, but there's the trade part now. D2, D4. So this is where I've been like selling a lot of my items as well in the past. And then they started doing this here. And these are some other PCs here. There's this one is my favorite, the Crimson Clock. This was for the last Epoch launch. And they're gonna do a similar one to this. Actually, I think the next time. They usually do like one every month. But yeah, these are some other like cool custom builds. There was also the Spiritborn PC here. On the Vessel of Hated launch. That was kind of cool. But yeah. You go here, golden ticket. You have to sign up with a Stripe or PayPal account, cancel it right away, and then you're in basically. Good luck. And also they have these other small giveaways. So they do like PlayStation, Xbox, Steam Deck for, you know, not everyone can win the big prize. Oh, this is cool. This is new. You can see the winners. It's a bit scuffy with the 3D. There. That's nice. I like this. Okay. Is Rax on it already? I'm gonna open Rax's stream. So it's either him or me doing the giveaway basically every month. Today it's Rax, who is blasting no rest still. But we're gonna keep that here for later. Also do a pin, I guess. This is still on. Okay. I was gonna keep an eye on Rax here while we're waiting. Usually there's like a few minutes extra. Rax just gave me a shout out. What happened there? Goblin, let's go. Can I shoot down here? Oh, can I hit it? Go, Heartseeker. Yeah. Yeah, I destroyed it. Okay, easy. In a very complicated way. What's my order normally when I'm going to McDonald's? Ugh. It's been been probably a decade since I went to McDonald's or something. But I used to hang out with my best friend at university in McDonald's very often, late at night. We would go there to, you know, prepare our papers and, I don't know, various things we were doing basically. And I really like the 20 chicken nuggets box, usually with some nice curry sauce. So that was my go-to. Prepare the papers. I mean, among other things. So we were quite active in like a lot of like student groups and stuff like that. I think we are going to remove the stun thing here. Need to durable. Also the burrow. Get some damage in here. Damage. Actually, we have Beastmaster's training. 150% extra damage, man. What a fucking Shadow Clone. That's actually nuts. Okay, we do it. Okay, starting soon, TM. Guys. Now we just wait for Rax. Who is currently getting blasted by a Terrash mob. Okay. I did not destroy it. What? The game looks so tough. It's not that bad. It's basically a bit like Elden Ring Light, I'd say. I mean, maybe they changed the balance now and stuff. But I didn't find it that crazy hard. What do you want to play for Rogue? I'm doing a bit of Death Trap and then Rain of Arrows. Or no other builds. Honestly, I could just like load up Death Trap right away with Exposure passive without anything. Let's see how it goes if I want it. Maybe I should try. Yeah, I think I'll do that actually. Already get the lucky hits for it. Barrage. I can try. Do some Barrage, Death Trap, Exposure shenanigans. Got the Fist of Fate. Big lucky hit.
The bells again. Who's left to ring them?
Kinda cool to shoot as fast with Heartseeker and just blast down the bosses. Feels good. Okay, we're 57.5. Almost there, guys. We have Skoslan. Try steps left, 6 strongholds. Should perfectly work out. Death Trap. The Barrage is not like Death Trap, but it's not bad. Yeah, Barrage is fine. Like, a lot of stuff in Rogue is fine, I would say. Right, let's go. What do you guys think about the stronghold stuff, by the way, on alts, or just in general for leveling? Do you like that? Personally, I kind of enjoy doing the strongholds. It's like a one-time thing. It's like the part of the character journey a bit. Hey, Matthias. And we want to make a bit of Death Trap and then some Rain of Arrows.
Whatever killed this hunter, I wanted him to suffer.
Moba is not dead. It's just on vacation right now. We can do the next quest actually. Let's do it. It's kind of funny that it shows you the Infernal Hordes whisper, but you can't actually do Infernal Hordes in Penance and difficulty. Kind of weird. Death Trap pushing is the best gameplay wise you've experienced. Yeah, problem is just the lags, right? If like it's kind of laggy build when big pulls and stuff. Which I guess is like part of the skill expression, but it's also kind of stupid. How's it looking here with Rax? Seems like he's finishing his run or something. So we wait, guys. Where's the quest? Yeah. Good thing we have that altar of ruin done. Doesn't lag for you. I mean, if you go to like a, you know, pit 100, 105 with Death Trap, then you'll see what lag means.
This is accursed.
Best build for Rogue this season? Death Trap. Yeah, Bryson. If you want to be in a PC giveaway, you have to sign up for that link on the Crimson Market site. Get the golden ticket, which is for free. And you're gonna be in.
Excellent.
Noted here. But then Frankens need to farm Infernal Hordes. Open the material chest. It's like the only way to get any Judgement Wagons really. Dude, 5 minutes of dialogue. Unskippable. Can't wait to do this on every ult. Best Necro build right now is Bone Spear. There's also Blood Waves, that's very strong. Bone Spirit. There's also stuff like Blight and so on so as well, that's pretty decent. Necro in general is very strong. I'm not insta-killing bosses anymore. That was like 5 seconds. Dude, did I just bug out a quest because I killed these guys too fast? Almost.
Mind your path, wanderer. Now that we have Belial's attention.
Okay, so we have 2 more quests to do. Not too bad, I guess, but you have to do like this like long quest line with the illusions, right? Valky, you should be in Torment 1 at Paragon 0, basically. You should go there immediately, yes.
There's a lighthouse out on the rocks. But why is its beacon unlit?
That's what Panda looks like. What Patronus? It's better any different from last season. Well, it's like 99% weaker or so. But outside of that, I think it's pretty much the same setup. Maybe a few things have changed with the glyphs and stuff. Free pets for the Wildtide. Ugh, talk about nightmare dungeons, man. Pandas on Battle.net Spotlight. Oh shit, I wanna see that. I actually don't know what he looks like. I have my Battle.net close. Wait, I don't have him. I guess it's only for NA? No, I saw Dyke's side. I don't see him. PC draws in 7 minutes. Okay. 7 minutes, guys. Soon TM, in other words. And one more level. That was pretty fast, actually. Felt like we spent like no time at all here. Right here, it's coming up the ladder now. A guide for leveling Heartseeker. Do I save it open? I think I closed it. I mean, Maxwell, Rogue, leveling. There's a Heartseeker guide from the Exile. Remember finding Quarter Gun in closed open beta? In open beta, you mean? Yeah. That was funny. Someone's doing the maiden? Orc. This guy's level 51. It's a lot of people here. Okay, we're destroying. Funny how much rep you get, man. We kill these bosses with the seasonal boon as well. It's 20% extra, it's actually noticeable. I'm gonna like open one of these chests real quick. Over here. I got a 75 and then I went in here. Oof. Hi, Wolfball. Watch party? What do you watch?
What's happening here? A memory.
True, that will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
Fire in my blood! My skin!
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
Good luck in the cast.
They are forsaken, forgotten.
Gonna do this one. Any reason I don't use Flurry? Well, I'm not really following the guide, that's why. I am way too powerful to worry about Flurry right now. I guess nothing is about to happen anytime soon. I see Rex finished his run, so he's gonna pull the PC giveaway winner. Gonna pull it up in a second. Last chance now. Make sure my PC giveaway. Okay, here we go. So, this is the wheel. It looks very funny, man, with like 500 names on it or something. He's doing it. And there should be his music on, so I'm gonna like not unmute it right now, guys. I'm just gonna watch it. Good luck. Oh, there it is. And Judgement. Is that someone here? You don't have to be present to win the giveaway. It's just like you have to enter and you're gonna be entered anyway. So, could be someone who's not here. Alright, that was it. GG. I wonder if there's someone from here. This is hypnotizing. That's me. For sure. The next one's gonna be big. I'm gonna show this real quick actually, because they were really proud of it and it looks awesome. Let me find it. This one. So this is one they're gonna do afterwards. For I think the next last Epoch season. They're already building it. Or I have it built already. This one looks incredible, I think. With the Epoch. Yeah, the one that I just did now, it's like a pretty good PC. But it wasn't like such a crazy build as this one. This one looks amazing, man. I love the lights with the fans. Pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of people trying to get into this giveaway next time as well. But yeah, this is coming up, I guess next month or the one after. GG. Alright. We got Paragons now. We just hit 60 right as the PC was given away. Look at that. Okay, remove this thing here. Ding ding. World boss in 4. Oh, did we go there? I have to unlock T1 real quick, I guess. Yeah, I can do that. Quick T1. How to come out of stuff like this? It's like Tony Stark built a rocket. Yeah, I mean, he's been doing this. I'm not sure if he's been doing this before the console market. I suppose so. Because they've been doing this pretty much since the start, you know. They have done, given away like 15 PCs now or something like that. And okay, some of them like, you know, varying degrees of like craziness. How the hell do I have 5 clips, by the way? Interesting. Shit, I'm not sure what I'm doing with my life. So maybe it's gonna go in. Do I have a bow? Let's get a bow, so I have some damage. A bow. Yeah, let's take that. That's a lot of DPS.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's still got some good in it?
Sublime. May your road be filled with wonders.
Yeah, let's speedrun T1 so we can go to our world boss. Moba is exclamation mark Sirocco if you're looking for that. That's the game we're gonna play later today. Little hashtag sponsored game stream, and I'm quite excited for it actually. It's one of those sponsorships where I'm really looking forward to it, you know. Sometimes those come around. Where it's like, oh nice, I didn't know this game existed. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play that. If you pay me as well. You know, kinda like that. Especially. But yeah, that's gonna be fun, guys. So if anyone who knows Dota or who has even played Battleships back in Warcraft 3 days, Sirocco is gonna be a game that you will enjoy. Or I guess LOL enjoyers. And it's free to play. That was a big piggy portal. Almost a 1-minute run. It's good to play some Rogue, man. We've passed. You played the Sirocco demo. How do you like it, Gains? What is generally better leveling hell? Air or Shaco? Shaco because he has life. Unless you don't care, then. Okay, any T1 enjoyers? Where is it? I used to play a lot of Dota. Yeah, I played a lot of Dota 1 as well. A bit of Dota 2. But especially Dota 1 like 15 years ago, man. I was blasting. Run. Wait, let me in. Okay. Dude, there's so many guys standing there on the side. Look at this. What are they doing? Attack. Oh no, he smacked me. Dude, there's so many people here, and half of them are AFK. Are you serious? We have 8,000 hours in Dota 2, holy. Yeah, I never got into LoL. But I like Dota. But I mean, for Dota, you know, if you really want to be like good, then you have to play it regularly and stay up to date with the meta, and you know, there's like all those changes and whatever, right? So I'd have to play this a lot to like really get anywhere, learn all the strats and so on. Pretty sure things have changed in the last decade. Since I didn't play it really. Not even 10k, man. Weak. What's this? What else got to do? Ah. Wait a minute, where's my... Oh, yeah, don't get close quarters combat. I just realized on boss. You just don't have close quarters combat, man. That's hilarious. No one has died so far. Impressive. But neither has the boss, even though there's like 20 people here, and half of them are AFK. Is that the same on softcore, guys? Are people just like chilling? Interestingly, even the goblin doesn't proc it. There must be something about these, this zone or something. Wait, I do have it, right? Yeah, we have close quarters combat. We're not procking it. Yo. GA. You can kite the boss towards the AFK leeches. Yeah, but not when there's like 6 other people also fighting. If I was alone fighting him, I could do that, yeah. I mean, they don't even seem AFK. I guess on hardcore I don't want to really dare to just completely AFK there. Probably just like waiting because they're scared. Sad. I'm playing hardcore, you softcore noob. Exactly. 12 blood. Okay, we're gonna take the Paragon from Mippy, so let me set it up real quick. And the rest are gonna freestyle from here for now. That's a lot of rogue guides, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Set up the commander stuff. Paragon is so... Doesn't do like a weird respec. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we're starting with Eldritch Bounty. Do I want to do that? Wait a minute. I'm not sure if I want to do Eldritch Bounty. It's 30%. You have to do a Shadow Imbuement. He has Deadly Ambush, no Witnesses, Dance. He doesn't have Exploit Weakness. We could run Exploit Weakness. But then we have to do a respec later. Because currently this will be not possible for me to play this build. He's also doing a barrage and exposure. All these are staying resources here. Just innovation. Seems slightly optimistic, but as aftermath, I guess maybe it's fine. Anyway, I guess it's okay. I mean, this is concealment. I don't really want to do concealment. It's doing dance macabre. I don't think I want to do that. I think we can even go Perdition Helm. Xan Rune. I don't want to do Dance Macabre, that's gonna be clunky. Yeah, I think I have to switch it up a bit. Doesn't have cheap shots. One of he has frigid. Yes. But actually, there's not much crowd control based damage in here. Interestingly, it doesn't have 1 point in Shadow Crash. That'll be kind of nice to take, I think. This is more than enough anyway. Dude, you heal for 5% maximum life per second. That's a lot. Aftermath. It's like the tankiest rogue build I've ever seen from Epi. Because it's overpower. GA triple masterwork live, man. Okay. Now the only other option is exploit weakness. That's quite a big loss. But I think we'll do it. So there's Kenny. Ability cooldown, Centrifuge cooldown. Healthy, elite. Doesn't have the DR. Not even this DR. Kenny should be fine on this board, right? Yeah, that's an int board. Let's do that. Looks like he could connect it here. This is not like a hit which we'll want. And the DR. They removed the life there. So I don't actually really want to go there. How does he do resists? Skull, diamond, diamond. We're gonna struggle with resist a bit. I don't even have a Starless. I need to make a ring that has res, at least for Torment 4. Glove as well, maybe. I don't have a Doom. I mean, I don't have anything actually, for that matter. Okay, I'm gonna try that. You just realized you still need Banished Lord. And Banished Lord is a kind of important combo. And the other option is to do a Sun rune for the guaranteed all power, which is probably something I will try. Because Banished Lords, you want to have a lot of energy, and then we're gonna have that anytime soon. I think we're gonna be Sun enjoyers for now. Probably wanna grab all the armor and the rest nodes that we can. Okay, what else? Can he hit under explosive ambush versatility? No snare. Really? Okay, I guess. We don't want a poison trap here. Good old rogue Paragon bots. That worked out pretty well. Okay. It'll take a while until I can do something like this. Ah, shit. Exposure now has trap damage on it. I remember. That's actually pretty good. I think Weapon Mastery does not work for traps. The rest we can freestyle from here. Should be good. What do we got? think I have way too much crit chance. Maybe not.
Impeccable. Masterful work. My magics await your return.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Beautiful.
That's the spirit. Hello, shining beauty. Oh, hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
The recipe is called Rogue Invigoration. You know what I'm missing? Dude, what? That's actually insane.
See some steel you need?
I don't need crowd control damage anymore. Do you need any damage at all? I don't think so, like a specific one. With a Dark Shroud, 15. Bitch. Actually a chance today still. It still exists. Good thing you have exactly a copy of this glove.
More than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Yes, Death Trap double damage.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. All finished, are you?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. See some steel you need?
Okay. 1400 armor. A little bit overcapped. Accidentally rolled over attack speed. Excuse funny.
What color?
Actually, I had KFC yesterday and a bit today. Leftovers, so it was nice. Okay, we got Neo Jar here. What do we do? What do we do? Actually, let's take a look. Don't need Cry, Mod, Quarks, Q, Tool. Can do Tool, actually. How about a Sun? Tool for now. And then we do Alt. How's the rest? We are okay-ish. I kind of want to keep her here on the armor here. But you might have to do this, yeah. It's pretty good anyway. I like the 45 though. Don't think we'll need it. Okay. I'll just do that. And then 2 diamonds.
Finest jewels in sight. Well done.
I'm not gonna master work or anything. Maybe gonna do 4 on the weapon. Because it's ancestral. We have 15k life. Let's go. We're gonna take advantage of Elixir. Not overpowering anyway. For the time being. So I guess we're ready for Torment. Wait, are we? Yeah, we're Torment 1. So we're ready for Torment 3. How's the rest? Yeah, we're ready for Torment 3. Let's see how the damage is. So Torment 2 run. Should we want to do this or this? Got a square on the legs. Did it actually do that to place the same? Yeah, that's kind of funny. Okay. These guys are getting annihilated. Good. With Neo Jar in every build is the future, holy. Every build. Pretty sure we can do the same on T3 at this point. Who cares? Got a nice exposure, considering all this trap damage. Kinda giga spam it, but I mean, we're getting pretty close. I don't even have Fist of Fate equipped, I can just equip Fist of Fate instead of the branching volley. Actually, no reason to have the branching volley. You also save 3 points because Fist of Fate has the vulnerable that the barrage brings. I should do that. And it has extra damage. Branching volley doesn't actually add anything. Okay, boom. Yeah, we're gonna do that. No eyes in the dark. Explain to me how I will have an eyes in the dark. This character is level 60 for 10 minutes. I'll take this one. No days, I guess. But no care. Okay. I will reset this for the lucky hit. Come on. Oh. Alright. Torment free. Let's go. I think the only streamer that likes Jar. That's because they know nothing. Look at this. How can you not like Jar? Okay, we're actually one-shotting stuff in Torment 3. Cool. Thanks, Biotex. That's fine. Put dumplings in the air fryer. I don't know. Pit mats are best found in Amber Legends. Okay guys, Torment 3 apparently is very hard. See the boss. Yeah, now we struggle with the rest though. And armor. It's actually insane considering I have a Sirocco equipped. But there's a solution. Okay, let's see what happens. Tom and 4. Might be a bit much. Now we are killing. We can unlock it, at least. I guess. But it's a bit slow. Yeah, I think this one lasts. This one takes a bit too long. Okay. If I swap to like a bit less of a speed setup, I could do it in a few minutes. Let's get nice in the dark. I guess T2 is fine. Yeah. I can do the run for T4, but it's gonna be slow. Actually, I need to fix this here. What do we have? Wait a minute, this is useless. This is useless. This is useless. Hmm. Can do the execute, I guess, of Orivar. Okay. Could probably do Tom at 3 boss. Now it's a new glove. Wow. Uh-oh. I don't have that many mats. Because I used them all earlier. Neither lies in the dark. Yeah, this is like basically a starter variant of the Death Trap guide in Maxwell. There's a bit of freestyling. Here's a ring. Amazing. Okay, I got the pants. Oh, I got a friend. 100%. Okay, so we got this. Time for a beast. Then we kind of got everything right. I'm not gonna go banish loads of stuff right now. You can do Xan. Can do Xan. Funny setup. Xan. No fool. I don't even have Frigid Finesse actually, right? Oops. He's a Sky Hunter for later. Two Sky Hunter.
Anything else?
Yeah, no freeze. I will get it. Won't matter much for speed farming, I suppose. We stun anyway. That will be fine. That gives us this here. We just go without frigid. Probably strong enough. Okay, Beastfall boots. I think we don't really need much else for now. Banished. So now we actually have quadruple damage. Now we can actually go into Tome 4 with those bands. Wouldn't mind a Doombringer though. Doombringer would be very cool. Actually, we're going to Tome 3 boss. Oh. Shit. Okay, boots. That's the wrong boots. Eagle Horn, man. Actually, does Scoundrels really matter right now when I don't have core skill ranks or starters or perdition? Probably not, actually, right? What else do I gain from it? A bit of damage. Oh, he's a scoundrel. We just found a scoundrel. Movement, trap. Trap and now core. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Until we have Beastfall boots, then it matters. Pfft. Any boots? Here we are. Okay, let's get out of here. 2 boots. Okay, so we got everything. So we do this. We do this. 140 energy. I think that's 14 maximum. So we'd have to hit it. We'd get 10 extra. It's a 70% bonus. So we'd have to do 2 masterwork crits on this. Oof. Or resource pot. Solved. Okay. So now we have 150. Now we go close quarters. Close the momentum. Momentum actually gives us the R as well. Because I'm not actually stacking anything here anyway. Let's just do that. So, no barrage. Death trap is at 22 seconds. I will need a new neck. This one is Ditch. Okay, Death Trap. I'll scroll this. I can't do anything here, so actually a new neck. Cooldown armor. That seems tempting.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. Well
Like absolutely crappy rolls, man. But okay. Restore 75 energy. We probably need something like this. Probably don't need this at all. I don't have anything for frigid. Oh, I forgot this one actually because that's maximum energy. You don't actually need to put if you do this.
What's still got some good in it?
There is power in these stones.
You have the armor, but not the res. Res is actually a problem. We need to go double res on the rings.
Use it well.
I really like some life.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I don't have the real recipes, right?
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
It's only rare. Okay, let's get some glyphs. Okay, we try 54, which is one under Torment 4. We still have armor cap and stuff. Also, we need an ability. Do we need an ability? Don't really need an ability there. I guess this could be smoke or something. You cast an ultimate skill, next course it consumes all the energy. Let's actually do this real quick. Yeah, I guess you just roll res on both ranks and let you have a stardust. So you have one res, one stardust, plus the diamonds, plus the incense. Yeah, seems like that works. Good build. That's so kind of funny. You didn't before as well. When you fail the boss, you don't lose mats. I mean, you could spawn the boss previously and then just not be strong enough to take it down, and then you would lose it, right? That's the thing, I guess. Yeah, okay. So we're Torment 4 ready, guys. Easy. We're not even slow. So 1 hour leveling, 1 hour to Torment 4. Good. Get back in Season 7. How do you like it? Does channeling break this? No, right? Channeling is fine. Okay. Guess we can do Dance Macabre because we can actually just do a left click. Maybe Dance Macabre is fine. If I just like left click the concealment. Not sure if it goes off properly all the time, but I think it does. The companion bird, you need to make the power was good to use a wolf skill. Well, the thing is, every time you press wolf, you will transform back into normal form, I think. Actually, I'm not 100% sure about the companions. Maybe it can always be activated in any form. But I thought that it would transform you back, so you're not going to be a wolf, actually. Unless there's some other way to make this like a werewolf skill when you press the wolf. Alright, wait a minute. F-trap is now a range skill, it's not just on me, I have to actually aim on me if I want to do something. Oh boy. You can throw the traps now as well. That's new. Kinda funny when you compare this to what I was doing on a Barb, huh? Oh man. I thought you have meaningful power progression in this game at this point. How wrong I was. Yeah, I'll fix Scoundrel Leather and Beast Soul Boots. And look what they have wrought. What? What do you make vulnerable actually? The fireballs are from the reoll power. Am I going to publish this build? No. I'll keep it a secret. Or maybe just click the max roll link.
Well, I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I'll just spam Death Trap. You need 150 max energy, Beast Fall, Ice, Scoundrel, Preparation, and enough ranks in Aftermath. I ruined red. Oh, first of all, welcome. I made a video on that topic like a few days ago on my YouTube. Check that. Basically, grind up everything. Try to get some of your like most important uniques, maybe from bosses if you can, if you have a few materials. Type expansion boss flute to see where you get what. If you're following a guide, there's probably some uniques there. Otherwise, just, you know, keep blasting, do Hell Tides, do Nightmare Dungeons, do Pit, level your glyphs. Try to get some legendaries. In the Pit you can unlock the different torment tiers. You want to go to Torment 1 immediately if you're there. Then Torment 2, Torment 3, and so on. Do I have the Lilith boss power in the Quill build? Anything, I don't know, anything that does damage, I guess. Incinerat is already there. I know you can also do something like an Alec for the movement speed if you want. I'm at Torment 4. This is 54, this is one tier before Torment 4. I just don't have the rest of it now, so I'm not going higher. Bush. No witness. How does it build work in PvP? Well, it works in a way that you walk in and you get one shot from 3 screens away by a Sorc. It's also permanently immune. Then you are uninstall. Is nobody playing Spiritborn? Yeah, I guess people are still like PTSD from, you know, season 6, everyone playing Spiritborn all season. And these days it's actually kind of the weakest class, so I guess a lot of people are kind of just waiting for better times again. I'm excited to play some Spiritborn though. I almost season started it. And it's still one of the best farming classes and has multiple really nice builds. Yeah, Crushing Hand, man, that's super fun. It's going to be very nice to play this build actually later, because it doesn't have that much extra damage against crowd control targets. It's like one of the builds where you can actually just kill bosses without CC pretty much. You don't need stagger very much. Very nice. We missed the bug on make that made it huge. That still exists. But we never fixed that. But the thing is, like, for Rake, like, even last season, it was kind of T4 viable. That was about it. So you need some serious gear, I guess, to really farm T4 with that. I don't think Rake will really feel good. Like, if we don't one-tap stuff or so, then it's not great. Yeah, there's like a bunch of builds like the Rake and stuff that actually need like their own identity at some point, maybe their own unique or so, to make this like a bit special. Because everyone has like Keveleke. Like Spiritborn just needs more cooking basically with more time. It'll be more viable stuff. Phoenix. Barrage is good for what? How much good reduction do I have? I have like 39 from the helm. And like, I don't know, 18 tempo, 16 tempo. 16 tempo or something like that. And the boots with like 10 or something. How much do I have? Yeah. And overall power. So nothing really crazy. Just the 3 tempos alone can basically give you the cooldown you need. You don't need the Shaco or anything. I can say it again, Death Trap spam is 150 max energy, preparation, peaceful boots, eyes in the dark, scoundrel's letters, and enough aftermath ranks to refill your resources. That's how it works. It's not even not level glyphs, I don't even have the glyphs right now. At least all of them.
Better than the hammer sings on your return.
I did get Banish Lords, but Banish Lords doesn't make much sense. I mean, I don't have 275 max resource. I would only get Banish Lords every second attack. Which is also not bad, I guess, you can do that. I'm just using Sun Rune right now for the overall power. I have a normal amulet. But yeah, maybe I should just Banish Lords. Also get extra skill ranks, which is nice. I don't have to bother, but right now I also have an armor roll on my neck, which is very helpful. I'm already struggling to fix my res and armor currently. I don't want to go undercapped. At least until I get a Doombringer. When I have a Doombringer, nothing matters, so it's fine. Good thing is you can actually farm bosses on the Rogue now. On T3, similar to the Barb. Soon on T4 even. Maybe when I get a Doombringer, I'll do T4 bosses at the Rogue. I should probably be tanky enough to survive anything. Using Neoja. The other one is Sun. That's legendary. Hey. What? Oh, dieser Dude bamboozled. This is Pale Marks. Okay. Sword. I think we'll just keep salvaging for now, actually.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? My hammer sings on
Let me save this.
Go one more?
I forge more than better than starting from nothing.
I can easily get to perma. He don't need this at all. Protect this off. 20.6 seconds. I mean, okay, the skill ranks help a little bit. You don't need them though. You have Raymond Brawler. You just go triple temper. Masterwork is up a little bit. The 3 tempers will be enough for the other stuff. I didn't have a Starless. Missing Starless still. Doing the Fist of Fate actually for no reason as well as. There should be what? Check actually. Might be missing one of the important aspects. Actually no, because they don't have a Doombringer. I think we're fine. Let's see if Fist of Fate should be a Doombringer. Also Starless. Don't forget the Ulva power if you need cooldown. Also, actually, one way to make the cooldown pretty easy is to go for 225 maximum resource. So with momentum, energy pot, resource boots, maybe a resource roll. There's also the galvanizing slasher aspect that gives you 35 maximum energy. It's a resource aspect. So there's multiple ways to get a lot of resource. With 225 maximum resource and enough aftermath ranks, you get 15 seconds off your cooldown instead of 10 with preparation. And so you don't really need a lot of cooldown at all. Okay, download the music at Apple Music. Talking about my music, yes, it's on Apple Music as well. It's like in all the big music places. My playlist is only on Spotify though. I'm not curating that in other places. Reduced resource cost does not work like Caperdecke. The special thing for Caperdecke. Doesn't do anything for Beastfall. This is weird as I can just like infinitely cast Death Trap in the middle of nowhere. I just realized. This means you can always get your cooldowns back, hit dash and whatever. If you run out of dashes, you just do a Death Trap. I don't need explosive worth. I think you can go for the potion power at some point. On the boots. No mind, we have peaceful. I'm not sure what I'm thinking. Should get maybe to make a mention of Wayman Brawler aspect in the guide. I mean, it's in the setup now. But I guess it might be worth pointing out as like how to solve cooldown thing, right? So 2 extra ranks help a little bit of that. I'm not sure if it has some kind of like section about the cooldown there. Power level matters for Thunder City, especially for Opticides. And I guess general drops. It doesn't matter much for the Tribute of the Titans, but a little bit, it seems. I guess it doesn't matter much for the runes either. I had to guess, but the runes suck anyway. I don't think it matters for the Ancestral Legendary Tribute, or for the Mythic Tribute. Went to the Barb, got a bit of a speed upgrade. Some turbo boosters. Next legendary glove. I have 2 legendary glyphs before I even found all glyphs. Oh god, man. What is going on? Remember to do a few dashes and shadow step at the start, actually. Floating here. Only blasting. That was very good right now, Psy. Why are you not consuming energy on your Death Trap Rogue? Either you don't have Beast Form or Scoundrels. Your energy consumed with any skills. Do you have a challenge run? Or are you buying at a city? Maybe? Operation is very helpful if you're trying to reset your Death Trap. We need to add more skills. Good news for you, there's an expansion coming roughly every year. Adding around 6 to 7 new skills, I guess, to the game. Have you really played everything already? I haven't played everything. The tributes honestly come from various sources. For example, Pit drops a harmony for runes. The bosses drop the titans for boss mats and so on. heftiger. Default air bosses are no joke. You have to try. Shots Talisman is in no way interacting with the cooldown or keeping up a death trap or resources. It's only there for overpower procs. Yeah, resources come from Aftermath. The cooldown resets comes from the Beastfall, Scoundrel, Preparation and 150 plus energy combo. With Aftermath. I like hopping from similar style games. I really enjoy it right now, actually. I mean, it has been pretty, like, a stressful month as well. You know, I had, like, long streams and, like, you know, season start after season start after season start. I wish there was a bit more, like, space. Like, a fresh release every month would be nice, because then I have time to, you know, prepare, practice in advance, make guides in advance, you know, unrust, and so on. 2 weeks cadence is too fast for sure, because I'm not even done, you know, like I want to go back to PoE, I want to go back to LE, and so on. But yeah. Another good situation in April with all the season starts, man. Yeah, I really hate when all my favorite games release new updates, man. Fuck that. Barb is not that, guys. Your energy is not going down. It sounds like you are not using Beastfall Boots. We try that. If you are you also running Scour's Letters? Dude, that feels great in campaign. Glad to hear that. I wonder how it will feel actually. Gonna start a fresh hardcore ZF when I come back. It's time, man. Deadeye, galvanizing shards. That's why I love PoE 1, they never update. XCD. The PoE 1 is actually gonna become like LE now. When was it? In July. Wait, it's actually 9 months now, right? So they actually reached the same 9 months as LE now. But I think it was like late July when the patch launched. And okay, they did the Thracia updates. I mean, the Thracia update is a pretty significant one, even though there's no new content. Just the Ascendancy stuff is like really cool. And I think this was nice. They effectively did like a season theme, right? Like Diablo does. That's basically what Thracia is, and I mean for that it's nice. Is definitely considered a core skill. With Scour's Letters it is, yeah. So with fire still good, not really. It's kind of like bottom on Rogue right now, actually. It's like somewhere in B tier, I think. Good Radiance. I definitely have to spec down Macabre as well as. It was a mistake not doing for that. You can actually do it pretty reliably, I think. By spamming Dark Shroud and Concealment between the traps. We don't even have to be that precise, I think, to be better off than Explode Weakness. You just need to hit it 1 in 3 times. 1 in 4 times even. Which is easily done. And I guess the board might be overall better. Actually, I'm not sure. Does the board have some good stuff? There's some distant and close reduction on the board, I guess. That's kinda nice. I think they need to redesign Dance Macabre, legendary node. It's like too abusable by macros and stuff. Pretty sure the people that do like high-end pushing just use macros. Or some of them at least. Okay. Vibe off, guys. Yeah, bosses give you lots of temper manuals. Bosses in general drop them quite often, otherwise whisper caches.
Not a bad hello, shining shame that. Well, hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
We have Poison Trap to shake up the meta. Shake it up, man. Let's go. Pretty consistent, like around 90-second runs though, it's nice. My damage is insane, I can probably do the same shit on like 70 at this point. Runes are from there also, Battle. You have 2k armor, that's way too much. 1k is what you want. 55 res is way too little. 70 is what you want. Actually, I mean, you have potent warding passive, I guess. You can invest into that if you don't already use it. That can cap your res. Maybe use an instance for the res. And make sure you have like, I don't know, 8k life maybe, or more. Make sure you've aligned the elements at least 1 or 2 points. That's the passive. Make sure you use your ice armor a little bit and maybe other sorts of barriers if you can, or flame shield. Sorc should be very tanky actually, Sorcs are pretty chill. Rogues are OP. Doing Sirocco? Soon I guess. It's 2:20 now. Yeah, I'm gonna play like 2 hours of Sirocco soon. I actually have 8 hours total with them. So I'm gonna do multiple streams over the next like 1.5 weeks. So I'm gonna check it out today. Have a hashtag sponsored stream later, guys. That's gonna be fun. A very cool game. If you know Battleships from Warcraft 3. Or it's like Dota or LoL with ships basically. They made like a game like that. It used to be a custom map in Warcraft 3. Same as Dota. And, I love that shit, so I'm excited. I'm gonna blast a little bit more, get my rogue set up for tomorrow, and then we're gonna go. I'm using Fist of Fate. Let's say old habits die hard. I need to figure out how to get my vulnerable here. How do I get vulnerable? I don't have barrage. I guess I put vulnerable in the ring. Then move to roll a ring to vulnerable there. So I need to try to get one. GA Shaco dropped. Yo. Running the boss pass on the planner. That's a very good question. I haven't looked at them a single time. No. I'm running Urivar instead of Beast. And I'm running Lilith instead of Harbinger. Should be running Harbinger actually, now I think about it. Totally forgot about this. And this... How do I get a crowd control duration? On the glove. I don't have a glove. So... No, okay. Really what helps as a cooldown. Okay, already radar. Evade is also pretty decent to progress. Can you farm all the way to Tom and 4 with this? We have updated guides on Exile for all that. If you're an enjoyer, I can also try Stinger. I think I might level my Spirit Bond with Stinger, just because I wanna... It's just fun. Quill Volley is the #1 build overall on Spiritborn. You just need to figure out how the resources work later in the endgame. So to get started, it's pretty chill, but you definitely should take a good look at the resource section and like the mechanics section about the resources with the Cabaleka combo on the endgame guide. Need to understand how that works, that's important. This is fake Gabriel. I have half 40 energy. And momentum, and then it's more. Auction added in D4. There's no auction here, so that was. I can try exclamation mark trade though. Season is 5 days old. This is like 3 weeks. That's because of all the grinding through Torment 3 to try to get to Tone 4. I don't have fucking fragments, man. For my glass glyph. I knew that was coming. Oh my god. Ah well. What can you do, guys? Okay, one more round of pots. Let's go. My favorite class this season so far. I mean, this is a blast for sure. I mean, everything I played was fun so far, so it's kind of hard to see it. Here I'm kind of more in my element, I guess, right? This is like the speedrunning style that I usually do. Where, you know, I was kind of on vacation with Double Swing. I played Double Swing just for like the pure nostalgia and enjoyment. Ice Shards was really fun though. I really liked Ice Shards. I just wish that it wasn't so much about the enlightenment management. Rogue Rift to Andy. Wait, yours? What happened? Ready to play a little Death Trap. I mean, right now he's trying to get a character set up, right? I can't play anything else right now. Like, that's literally the only thing I have right now. So, I don't have a Sky Hunter, I don't have a Word of Hakan. We're gonna do some bossing at some point, and then we'll see. We have 13 already on the season thing. F Brian. Actually, if I get like just Ancestral Amulet and Ring, I'm kind of rest capped. At least if a roll. Should work on that. Same problem, Archie. Ring is Gregoire, weapon is Duriel, Moppy. It's random motif.
stars.
To do with Moonrise. Oh, there's 4 different grenade aspects, I want all of them. And then there's Vehement Brawler. Then, do we still have any slot left? It's 5 offensive. And the Pushik Fura needs 6 offensive actually. One, two. Yeah, that's it. Back to back Infernal Hordes Compass. Actually get a good chunk of these compasses. Shadow Step in his build. Well, Shadow Step is in no way required. That's a terrible idea. Because there's no time for dancing. You don't get anything out of it. You just move at the same speed. Well, actually slower speed because you don't have Shadow Step. And you do nothing while doing so. Although... there is the Wandering Death Beam. You can tap dance, get the beam for 1 second, leave that into your rotation. It might actually be a damage upgrade. But that sounds like something where you just want to uninstall as soon as possible. I use a random crossbow. Pushik Fura. Let's go, nice slasher.
Basilisk ghost. I had that in my
Nice. Nice. Not nice. Need an amulet. Like this. We have a lot of legendary manuals. I think I'm waiting for the manual. Gonna do some bossing soon. Yes, Finsby. But very fun to play. Also very good for farming and for Paragon grinding and stuff. I'm sure if Death Trap is stronger than Earthquake Barb, I'm not sure what Earthquake Barbs are doing. But I've seen Barbs clear like 100s-ish, and Death Trap seems to be around the same level. So, it seems like they're around even, just as we expected. Not sure about grandfather builds. There might be some Barb or Necro stuff. Definitely not the Earthquake builds though. They run normal weapon. On a scroll. I think there's a second scroll in the pit this season. Kinda nuts. I treat them. I'll literally play until I can get this up and running. Get to dance. Dance for 1 to 60 at least, and go to Torment 1, Torment 2. Then I can swap. I mean, I just swap without any uniques, you know, I literally just like get exposure, barrage, I'll start blasting, basically. And I went to almost Torment 4 with just that, so... The scroll do. It allows you to instantly teleport to town in danger, and it also protects you from a disconnect in hardcore. If you see the scroll is consumed and you live. But they're really rare, they're like more rare than mythics. It's like my 4th one, I think, this season. I mean, nice, tick. Good luck. Also Slayer. Or last dish. Darius Visage is not really a thing these days, but if you want to really play with it, there's an Darius Quill Volley Spiritborn. It's in the Quill Volley guide on max roll in the variants. Which is like fairly decent. Dude, you can find the season up so fast and the sparks. I'm at like 14 now or something. Just do like bosses for an hour. I think I'll probably be done. The season rep. Like this character's like 4 hours old or 3 hours. Like no time at all. SAP acquired. Yeah, it's insane, donkey. You don't need any unique to do Death Trap. You can play it with the Exposure Key passive and Barrage. That's a starter variant, basically. The guide. Let's go see. Been in World Tier 1 for 3 hours. Yeah. You don't get legendary runes that easily. You should farm the bosses for that. Preferably in the higher tones.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Here's a big one. See some steel you need?
A few bosses. Don't actually have much. Does Urivar drop? Wait, what does he drop? Drops the Word of Arcan and Eyes in the Dark. So I want those two. Alright. Vashan has Eyes in the Dark and Sky Hunter. We need a Sky Hunter as well for Rain of Arrows. Grick. Word of Arcan. Zero. Actually, nothing. The real scoundrel. What are you talking about, Aleka? Ah, I just report them. This happens all the time. Okay, instantly explodes actually. I wonder if I can do it on T4 already. That's kind of funny. Maybe we'll wait a little bit though. Oh my god. How much cooldown reduction is this? 38 men of arrows. Oh man, that's gonna be kind of tough actually. Get a TA of this, and then get a high roll. And yeah, I kind of want the GA of this, also with the res. I'm not gonna do enough arrows without. Real does not regenerate. We just need to do the ad phase. Okay, one upgrade acquired. MC Burr, hope you're gonna be better tomorrow. Oh my god, speak German with him. At this time. I thought I was chilling. Aber in dem Fall ist doch nicht so kühl hier. Hier, Windkraft. Heftig. Plus 5 zu Salbe. Das sind ja schon eine ganze Menge nicht archaische Gegenstände hier. Auch nur die Hosen. Oh. Das ist nicht schlecht. Aber auch nicht so wunderbar. Okay, einmal verkaufen. The jump in difficulty from T3 to T4 layers, and that's something like times 15 or so, I guess. It's quite a lot. Ugh.
The forge is ready for whatever.
Where the hell? What? Why do I have strength increase instance? And nothing else here. How much ping do I play? It's pretty good right now. Around 70, 60 sometimes. Thanks to our friends here. Oh shit. I'm not at 275 energy and I don't have an overpower amulet. But I do it with boots, Shaco, momentum, maybe potion, maybe galvanizing slasher aspect. Play Rogue Templar. Doing good, and you? Thank you, Draika. Appreciate that. I should get some water real quick, guys. BRB. Yeah, momentum is on dash and shadow step, you can do both. You can just do like dashes at the start if you need to.
May the light keep you.
They rogue Templar, I said it. Rogue is very fun, very strong right now. This build here. How many must we have? Wait, that's it actually. We did all of them. Wait, there was 2 stacks or 1 stack? 2 stacks, I think. That was quick. I don't have mats. Maybe gonna do the rest while they added. Hello, BMB. There's a quest to do the Dark Citadel in Kurast.
Have many very good. Thank you.
Is Rogue stronger than Mage? Generally, yes. There's only one really strong build on Sorc, which is Lightning Spear. Bow. It's a Wind Force again. Ah, fuck. How's Blizzard Sorc? I played a bit actually this season. It's okay, but nothing really crazy. I'll save the pit fighter. We are tier 16 already. Of the season's progression.
May the light keep you.
How can I help?
It's quite easy to get boss mods right now when you do the Undercity tributes. They're pretty common. Basically, when you do these bosses here, you keep getting, look at us, I have 13 titans already. You do those, every titan is like roughly 2 to 3 boss kills on average. Let's say 2.5 maybe, yeah, something like that. So, you usually get the titan back in those 2 or 3 kills. Here, look, there's another one. So you basically just have infinite mats. $30. Gives us auto reverse. Was actually nice and fast. We got basically nothing out of it.
Bless and thank you.
The forge is ready for whatever you
Okay, what else? Beast. I don't have much beast actually. I haven't been doing a lot of Nightmare Legends. Turns out. Got a new legendary rune. Yum. Which build do I wish could be stronger? Hmm. I mean, stuff like double swing needs something in the future, I think. It's very fun to play it, but it's just like, you know, too slow and clearing and so on. On top of not being even that strong as other builds. But yeah, most fun? I don't know. I had fun with everything. Ice shots maybe the most, actually. But this build is also really fun because there's like, you know, full blast. You fly and it's fun. Fuck. Best build was build one is Quiverly. And for farming, there's also evade. The Sorc build was ice shards. I have a video on that, Steven. Yeah, strongest class is Necro overall. Yeah, this is a fresh row from like 4 hours ago or something. Maybe usable. Oh shit. But kind of low and everything, unfortunately. Tier 17 earned. Yo, one more tier. Then we have the whole like season track down. Hilarious. Barb is so trash compared to other classes. I disagree. Hmm. You have one more boss, okay. Speedrun is okay, but overall the weakest class it looks like. Okay, so got this done. Rune. It's also the first time I found one of those. Okay, I didn't get much. Wudijo 0. Just out of spite. Spiritborn is B, exactly. I have a lot of theater. What does he drop? Nothing, I think. Nah, actually nothing, so we can just bank on like the random drops. Maybe. What's different about my build from max roll? My build is scuffed as fuck. That's mostly it. Yeah, I use Sun and Xun combo to get all powers instead of Banish Lords. It's pretty good actually. I might stick to this instead of going Banish Lord. Thank you guys only. I'm up to blasting on my fresh rogue for another 7 minutes and 48 seconds. And then I'm off to blasting Sirocco for you guys. Maybe with you guys, because it's a free game, so maybe some people will jump in. And you? Want to make some adjustments so Shadow Clone is not needed in every build. Yeah. I don't have any hope for that in the next few seasons. Probably in the expansion, maybe. I think it's just Rogue for now. I'm gonna play Rogue until the nerf Death Trap, and then we'll have Shadow Clone builds. Which means I probably won't play much Rogue actually. We'll see.
Bless and thank you.
Do you want to keep one of these?
Come back and see.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Depends on the setup. You don't have to go 275 energy, you can also go 150. And then just get an overpower every second cast, but obviously that's a huge damage loss. Or you do like me and you don't care about banish loss at all. So you go for 150 and then use the Xan rune to overpower. That's what we do. I'm not doing that boss for 7 hours. I'm not sure why you heard that. Cool guys only. I said I will be doing this for 7 minutes and 48 seconds more. Now it's 4:20 more actually. Because then my potion and my instance will run out. Potentially my mats too. Nah, okay, we're far away from that. Let's see some fun for tomorrow, I guess.
Have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Is this build stronger or Lightning Spear? Yes and... Lightning Spear is stronger when you abuse the bug, which happens sometimes, but very rarely. Otherwise this one is stronger. I don't understand the question, Singix. Actually, I don't need the instance and stuff right now, right? Maybe he's gonna finish the Ziermats so they add it. I guess I get 10 stacks of momentum. Dash, Shadow Step, dash, dash, Shadow Step. I don't know. That's it. And in between, I guess do a reset so that you have more dashes. And then wait the 5 seconds. I'm using Endurant Faith right now. Yeah, 18 earned. He got all spark, guys. Oh man. Dude, this character's like 4 hours. That's a lot of stuff here. Sun rune, Scotty. Do you miss PoE2? Not right now. I've been playing a lot of it lately, so I'm okay to give it a few weeks break. Do I need a shot of Raphael? That's a pretty good one. If you've never played the campaign, you should play the campaign once, I think. Okay, 47. But don't do it more than once. Is Victimize viable at all? I'm not sure. I haven't really done the Victimize builds in a while. I think Darkseid has Barrage Victimize on max raw. Have that in B or something. I guess it should be okay. I mean, back in Season 6 I played Victimize the last time and I did like around the tier 100. Which I guess now would be in the range of like tier 80 or something like that, or tier 85. I'm not sure how the scaling is exactly. Huge scoundrels. Shadow Step apparently is pretty solid, at least according to Mippy. He was pretty optimistic about it. Yeah, speaking of Shadow Step here. We'll see. Maybe I'll try some funny stuff at some point. The instant death trap combo is Beastfall Boots, Aftermath, Scoundrel's Ladder, Preparation, enough ranks, cooldown reduction, and death trap cooldown reduction. And maximum 150 energy plus. Rogue is not a strongest class. Technically Sorc when you include the bug. But the bug might be fixed very soon. Or at least it's like not a very convenient way to call Sorc the strongest because of the bug, because it's very inconsistent. So I think the strongest remains Necro. Although it seems like it's very close between like Necro, Rogue, and Barb. Maybe Barb is like a few tiers behind. If you look at the top pushers, I think like Necro and Rogue are around 105. Barb is like around 100, something like that. I think. Sorc is a bit higher, but only with the bug. Yeah, that's the overpower lightning spear bug. If you get one overpower on your first lightning spear, then the entire run will overpower the lightning spears. So this happens 1 in 33 runs. I'm not sure what Druid is, but it should also be like around tier 100 or something, I imagine. I haven't really checked like, what people have been like clearing exactly. Is this pushing tier status from softcore or hardcore? Yeah, I don't think there's anything in hardcore going on. Most people are struggling to even kill fucking Tom 4 bosses in hardcore, so... That's Ian's blessing finally. What's I'm doing next? Dude, this rogue is like 4 hours old. Give me a break. But the answer is most likely Spiritborn or Necro. They never should have got rid of the hardcore potion. What? That's a take of all the takes for sure. Let's see. Necro 107 and 12.5. Rogue 106 and 13. And Druid 102 and 13. Yeah, you see all these like kind of potato clears. 13 minutes, 12 minutes. So there's still a lot of room. Sorc 110 and 5.5. And then you go to the next tier. And you can't go to the blisters anymore. And then you just hit like a brick wall, man. Like he can't do 111, I guess. Because he can't kill the fucking little blisters. I mean, maybe he can, but there's like this insane brick wall with the Sorcs. It's funny. Spiritborn 85 and 9. I mean, that is also very low still. I can go higher. But yeah, Spiritborn is low. What is that build even? Devourer? Toxic Skin? That looks like a Toxic Skin build. Oh my god. Dude, look at that timer. Okay, anyway. Beat Dropper. Maxwell represent. Blasting. That is actually a lot of damage skills. What the hell is he doing? Wait, is it the Mighty Throw build or is this Earthquake? I can't tell. That's a Mighty Throw build, huh? Or is he doing it for defense? No, the Mighty Throw is for defense, huh? Wait, is this like Mighty Throw with Overpower Snapshot? I think so. do the numbers. It's just like one orange blob in the middle. He actually kills the boss very fast. It's like an incredible boss skill. Funny. Look at these builds. Rupture. Is this minion Barb? Oh, this is minion Barb, or what? With Flay. What is he doing with Flay? Yeah, there's like not much going on here. Toxic skin, toxic skin, toxic skin. What is he doing? Is this a tower build? Wait a minute, Sunbird. Wait, this is evade. Oh shit, that's actually pretty high for evade. Evade and Sunbird. Where do I have it ranked? Evade in C. Okay, maybe it's accurate actually. Yeah, most people are not really doing this stuff here. So there's a bunch of toxic skin. Where's toxic skin? This is this one now, I guess. So yeah, Quill, toxic skin / rushing claw. And then okay. 106. The close quarters setup. I think I'll do close quarters as well. There's Ava, man. Holy blasting. Ava above Mibby, man. Look at that. Holy shit. That's funny. Okay, here's 102, 101. That's all cataclysm, I guess. Something different. It's only 10 entries anyway. Sorc. Yeah, so I guess starting here at least, or maybe even here, they're probably all overpower bug, if I had to guess. Do we have anything on hardcore? Yeah. There's 5 antis. Wow. 39, dude. Okay. Yeah, I mean, no one's really doing this in hardcore. When leaderboards are out, then it's gonna be interesting, you know? When there's actual leaderboards. But right now, you know, no one really gives a fuck, so... What's the point exactly? There's all Titan tributes, holy shit. Should see what else is Ava. They're blasting like crazy. Dude, where's Ava? Has he been streaming? I guess he's having fun. Let's see. His last stream is saved 9 months ago. Oh, he wasn't streaming, unlucky. Yeah, I should first make the pit fun, yeah, exactly. Like, there's no point in like giving us a leaderboard for this right now, since most people wouldn't participate anyway. It's just not fun. Like, I wouldn't really like to do it anyway. And I, I did this for a decade. My entire career is based on getting rank 1s in Diablo 3. And I don't want to do a fucking pit leaderboard right now, because it's just not fun. We're doing some Guaras. Let's just do them. Necro and Rogue clear much higher than Earthquake, Barb and Softcore, like 10 tiers. I literally just saw it, it's 5 tiers. 6 for Necro, 5 for Rogue. It's not such a big gap. Yeah, it was Mighty Throw. Beat drop with some weird tech. I think that was a similar build to what was already a thing before though. I think I've seen something like that. I'm not hedging, that's a scam. No, Jack. We're actually going very soon. Have you been trying it? Oh, it was in 3 minutes. Woohoo, I guess we're gonna do that. Animatsia anyway. A few summons. Nice, Earthquake is 95. Okay. I mean, 95 is still extremely good. Easy to get the glyphs to 100. I mean, realistically, there needs to be some nerfs for, like, stuff like Death Trap and Necro and so on, I guess, down the line. Because these builds are kinda insane. Spell Shadow, I think we have to save some of these, right? I'm in Greece right now, Joe. Where's this? Why Shadow Imbume? It's 15 crit, 12 non-fizz, and Eldritch Bounty 30% damage. There's not many good Paragon bots, but it can replace Eldritch Bounty with Exploit Weakness, and then they don't have to do that. Does this build work on the world boss? I guess it does, right? I get my resources here. because it's independent of. Okay, let's go. I got a beast in the ice thing. Yeah, you can do dash or shadow imbue for like it's more important that you actually use the dash than it is to actually hit a target, but you kind of want to hit a target as well. But yeah, realistically, it's not very good uptime on the shadow imbue itself. But at least you get the Eldritch Bounty. Problem is like on the boss, I guess, because there you have to like do shadow steps sometimes. But I guess it's not the biggest deal, just do like a shadow step when the fight is a bit longer like this here. Dude, we're like giga staggering this boss. I wonder if I'm gonna get 2 stickers. Always get a trapped souls guys here, boom. Does a lot of damage to them. Yo, Momo. Thanks for the 1 year, man. Appreciate that. The fast rate up past 60 is a non-stop hit in 60 seconds or 90 seconds or so. We did not. Barb is just on vacation. We actually did get a second stagger, man. Look at that. That's wild. It's not really that many people here. Dude, is this a Dance of Nice Rogue? He's a Dance of Nice Rogue in Torment. Oh no, it's Torment 3. I thought he was in Torment 4. Okay. I was wondering. Dance of Nice Rogue in Torment 4. Holy. Ah, ultimate efficiency. Got our recipe. Let's go.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Don't go any further. Halt.
Okay, do I have more? We have 1 Grimoire left. Yeah, can't be bothered with that now. Yeah. We have 51 Andariels. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Dude, I think it's actually faster to farm Mephisto than it is to farm Duriel. Trade him with Duriel. How should I trade him? Who's gonna get them? I think it's actually better to farm Mephisto though. He's faster. A bit more dangerous than Duriel, but faster. No.
Missed it, did you? Another time then.
How can I help? You can still use these.
Claim yourself. There is no blip of the bar dying. No blip. Oh shit, we don't have charm rune right now. Sammy? Gamble rings on a Spiritborn. I'm not sure if Spiritborn has like less resource aspects or less offensive aspects than other classes, maybe. Yeah. Sounds like. I mean, rings is the only way to get resource aspects, basically. But realistically, it's not a huge difference. So whatever class you're playing, I'd recommend just gamble on that class. Instead of doing like this whole like swapping around and then you get loot that you can't use and so on. At which point is armor resist important? Level 50 plus. Okay guys, I guess we go. It's Sirocco time.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Just setting up my stuff. Actually, I've lost a lot of caches here. All of them, in fact. Look. Wow. Do it tomorrow, though. Alright. So for those that don't know, Sirocco is a new game. We're gonna stream that now. Hashtag sponsored. If you guys know Battleships from Warcraft 3, the custom map, it's like Dota with ships, basically, or LoL with ships. This is this game. All reviews very positive. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm excited. That's what it looks like. Kapow. Let's close this here. You can download it for free, by the way. It's on Steam for free. For the YouTube folks, it's in the description. Sirocco. I played it for 1 minute. Just making sure that the stuff is set up and so on. Okay, so it's my captain here. So I have like a captain. I think I have like some special abilities and stuff. Should we play with in-game music, guys? I think it could be fun. Although we have good music running right now. Okay, find match. Can you do a tutorial? There was a tutorial when I loaded in. Sirocco in 90 seconds.
The battlefield is an ambitious place to learn the basics, but if you know these 4 things, you'll at least
You hear that, right?
survive. Weapons fire randomly at enemies within range, but don't fool yourself into thinking it's dumb luck. Keeping your enemies at the edge of your range gives you just enough control to make it look intentional. Long-range weapons leverage vision to your advantage, while close-range weapons are easier to control. But just as you can leverage positioning to target your opponents, position yourself near minions and allies to split incoming damage and dominate opponents. Oko isn't for hoarding. Spend it. Upgrading your ship gives access to new ships, while upgrading weapons gives access to more weapons. Basic, really. But don't feel pressured to switch. Early on, focus on upgrading, reinforcement, and weapon damage, while staying on the Sampan until you're ready to move on to the other ships and weapons. Augmentations are earned every 4 levels, and they're vital. Leverage them to massively upgrade an ability. You'll gain experience when you're near minions as they die. When you see the augmentation tab, use it. Oh, and one more thing. Harvesters. They're essential. Each empire sends one out. Escort yours, sink theirs. It's simple math, and yet so many of you struggle with it. Do both and your team might actually win. You're welcome.
Okay. Funny intro. So, you heard it, guys. Sink them, don't sink. So that's what we do. Let me like lower this a little bit, I guess. Let's see, master, voiceover, okay. Graphics. Whether this window, it looks fine. Why is everything low? Let's go up. Yes. Ultra, let's go. You can do that. Okay, gameplay. Screen shake off. Cancel cast time, cancel channeling. Okay, show damage. So show 0 damage. Weapon range indicator. Okay, camera. Okay, I guess it's like how fast it locks. Let's make this like a bit lower. Okay. I'm doing WSD. Okay, left mouse button, right mouse button, R, space, WSD, cancel. Okay, I guess we just like try it out. Ship menu, weapon range. Okay, let's do it. It's a tiny bit loud, yeah. Let me know if it's still loud in the match. Maybe it was just a video. I also lowered it a little bit already. Black Pearl was fucking OP in Warcraft 3. Dude, it's been a while since I actually played Battleships, but I remember some good old days, man. I played a lot of Dota, but some Battleships too. Accept, let's go. No, it's not an RPG, this is a Moba. Okay. Yeah. Sirocco is the name. It's for free, by the way. It's just launched. We played Dota and Footman Frenzy. I didn't like Footman Frenzy that much. I played a bit. Most I've played was Dota and UTD, actually. I've played a lot. That was actually relatively recent. It was like 5-6 years ago. I played like a lot of UTD. Sirocco caverns.
South Tower. Let's get that bread, Chief.
Can I zoom in? No, okay, what am I? Release wind in a bottle. Deflect small, medium enemy projectiles. Okay. Slash pump.
Alright.
Okay. Slows. Damages and pushes. Repair. Access combos into shield.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Harpoon. Pushes you backwards. Okay, let's try it out. Chain shot. What is this? I'm not sure what this 1 and 2 is. I think these are my actual abilities right now. Triggers as a target. Okay, where's the map? Okay, we have the map, it's hidden right now. Okay, what is this here? When a bottle deflects small projectiles. I can't tell if these are...
Slow them down.
Oh my god. Hey, can I repair back in the harbor? I don't want to do first blood here. I'm not sure if I can repair.
Chief, our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Oh, they do, okay. Perfect. I'm gonna move the camera in a second, guys. Because you can't see the map right now, it's in the bottom left. Didn't buy anything, where's my gold? 1000, okay, it's also on the bottom left.
A full send.
Get him! Oh! They got me. Fuck. Okay, I have no idea what all the abilities are that they do and stuff, so... let's do this.
I could use a drink.
Okay, this should be fine, I guess. Just gonna move this up here. I guess the Twitch chat is, right, right in my face now. Let's just turn it off, I guess.
That's a payday, Chief. We got a heavy hitter on the way.
Okay.
Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack. Oh, you expect me to do it?
Okay, so long range, medium range, applies assets. Hey, I need to see where I can spend my stuff. I guess I didn't buy anything, so I'm kind of weaker now.
I'll get this one.
Okay, it's awesome XP. You get a level up. Is this like level 2 now? Wait, did I just accidentally level it? Not sure. Shroud you allies on weapons, push enemies away. It's kinda cool, so you have like these, I guess these abilities are tied to the ship I have.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Let's push it down a little bit.
Full send. Slow them down.
This guy's a big ship. Yeah, this is auto aim, so you see the circle around me? This is like the long range weapon I have, and then it's a smaller circle. Yeah, this one, the yellow. So these are my auto firing weapons. The ships have auto firing weapons, and I have abilities as well.
I'll get this one.
I left click, right click. I have like a slow, I have like some cannon. Get the thing. Get him.
Why, thank
Get him.
you for collecting all that Oko for us.
Okay, we got one. Oh, this guy's almost dead here on our team. I'm gonna try to protect him. So basically, because of the auto firing, the more targets there are, the more it dilutes. So for example, if you're all stacked, then you don't take much damage. Or like if you're stacked with the NPCs here, for example. But you still have like active abilities, so... Okay, you have an augmentation now, I guess. Harpoon. Damage, pierce, knockback, reduce cooldown. Double range and projectile speed.
Let's wait till you see what this baby can do. A full send. That's a payday, Chief. We got a heavy hitter on the way.
Yeah, definitely need to upgrade something. I'm gonna try to protect this tower a little bit more, and then we'll see. I can probably buy some stuff. I have no idea what others I can get. I think I'm gonna go for a bit for like long range strat for now. So I can keep them at bay. See if that helps. Kapow. How much life do I have? I'm not really sure where my life shows. 1200 apparently. Okay. Oh, he missed. Huh. You have characters? Yeah, you have like a captain. I'm not sure if the captains matter though. Or if they're just like cosmetic basically. I just started with like some base character now. So if there's like different captains, maybe they get like some perks, you know? In addition to the ships, there's like different ships, and I guess there's different captains, and maybe you can like combine them and stuff. I'm not sure about the captains right now. Can it tell me like how much health? Ah, here, instantly does 300 health, and 1% of max health.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
I do like the map though. The map looks nice. I wonder if there's more maps. There's probably more maps.
Got a light. Slow him down.
Oops. Ah, here I have like little bars that show you when your attacks actually fire. Okay, oh my god, there's a lot of weapons.
We can augment my artifact, Chief.
So, cooldown. So you have to say double range. Let's do the damage. Double range and extra damage on the harpoon. It's gonna be like a nice big burst. Can I hit the tower with that?
A full send.
No. Unlucky. You're level 8 apparently.
They're nailing our south tower.
Shader support. Okay, I need to see what all these like things are. He has like some ability there.
We cashed in on the harvester, Chief.
Do you have mana? It doesn't look like there's mana, it's just cooldowns. What the fuck is going on in my chat here? It's like some automod going ham right now.
Our south tower.
Do you have a mod here? Okay. Dude, I'm playing Moba once on stream, and here we are, man. Russians already spamming stuff in my chat. Unlucky.
Slow him down. I'll get this one.
Okay, we're holding this pretty well here. And we almost have the tower actually. So we're gonna push through basically to the other sides. But I am kind of weak right now.
Slow him down. In debt is not broke. I'll get this one.
Mr. Harpoon. I'm just trying to like scare them off here, so I have this for myself and can push.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
Okay, I'm not sure what they're actually fighting. Oh, can I move my camera? I can. Okay. So as long as I click it, okay. There's a lot of shit going on here.
That's a
I'm just farming.
We got a heavy hitter on the way. Slow him down. A full send.
Okay, we hit her. Does my character still move? Yeah, my character can still move while I'm looking. That's kind of nice. I can still do WSD while I'm looking around on the map. That's nice.
Ah, crap. They got our harvester.
Okay. That's very comfy. I'm trying to see what's going on down there. What's there to do? Can I click on them as well? No, I can't click on anything. So you kind of need to like learn what everything does. Here, I guess. 0 kills, 1 death, 3 assists. We don't have many kills actually. There's only 5 kills on their side. 6 kills on our side. That's actually not so much. Oh, the tower. Let's get it.
Slow him down. A full set.
Okay, blast them, man. Okay. That harpoon is really nice. We get a good shot off, I do like a quarter of them. I'm pushing them.
Ooh, it's doing the glowy thing. We can augment my core.
Oh, there's like a wall they're blinking. Okay. Locks back. Cooldown. I think you can go for the cooldown.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
1,300, dude.
Alright.
We still have a puny starter ship, man. This guy looks so big. I don't know. Holy shit, man. Not sure what the circle does there, but it seems Monka. Doing 1,300 to this guy. Oh, he almost died actually, man. It was like 1%.
That's a fat haul. We'll get a siege minion for that one. Hey, bud, our north tower's under attack. I'll get this one.
Dude, this harpoon is really nice. I'm sniping them, man. And they're scared, they're going away. Are you healed? Definitely gonna upgrade to some other ship though soon. Yeah, it's like Dota with ships, exactly. Kind of.
Our moneymaker's getting murdered.
Although it does have a bit different like flow, I guess, right now. Is this our ship, right? So I have to protect it. Fuck. Ah shit, he's in. Wait, this is theirs. It's like it. Oh, it's actually blasting me, man.
I'll get this one.
I don't think I can
Slow him down.
off that here. Yeah, okay, they're way stronger. I need to go back and buy something. I have 5k.
Alright.
No.
I'll get this one.
Yes. Okay, let's try to upgrade. I don't know how exactly. B? What was that? B? Ships. Okay. Let's just go back real quick.
Where are my horses?
What are these guys doing here? They're just like... Okay. Initiator. Why are they all locked? Requires more ship upgrades. Ah, here, reinforcement. Increases max health.
I like my holes like I like my women. Strong and thick. I like my holes like I like my women. Strong and thick. Hey Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Ah, no. Okay, so here, mist and flaw. Okay, so I should actually take a look at all these ships and stuff so I kind of see what's going on. Deafening gale, wind, oil, squall.
Oh, we taking a little siesta?
Can you do more?
Tuned up. We'll get a siege minion for that one.
Increase amount of health,
Some handy dandy repair.
speed, and cooldown recovery. Okay.
If I had a turn for every
Now we have a lot. Yeah, Stingray. That sounds cool. Wait, can I just swap to it now? Apparently. Okay. Gravity jump. Gain shield and ram in front of you. Holy shit.
Gas,
Okay.
gas, gas.
Okay, so that's how you swap. Can I buy other stuff? Is that like an inventory? No.
I prefer to avoid. Look what I found. Good choice.
How do I change my weapons? Weapon upgrades, okay. Close.
Oh, you expect
What do we do here? Force blade,
ram them.
proximity shield, red line.
Strap in, chief.
Close in target direction, gives you a shield. Dude, what a ship is this, man? That's cool. Okay. Let's do some close range stuff. One trigger heals you. Close, long. Here, weapon damage.
Something about big guns, I just get so emotional. Sick. Bust them against the rocks.
So I have a long range and a short range. How do I do the second one?
Spicy.
Okay, like this. What did you do? Scorpion. Place asset. I think it's the one I had. Short basher. Push enemies away from you in a line. Let's try that.
Strap in, chief.
Look at that, man. It sounds like... Dude, it's like a motorbike, man. Look at that thing. It's hilarious. Okay.
On the harvester, chief.
There's a tower here. I should probably go down there and see what... Or let's see what's up here.
Ram them. Shield up. Harvester, strap in, chief. In debt is not broke.
Yeah, we are... Oh, this guy has the same ship, actually. Shit. Let's do a heal. So here's also the motorbike. Oh yeah, I can get him. I can get him. Oh. Shit. I think I could have gotten him, actually. It's a bit risky.
Strap in, chief. Get him.
The heal's still right. We're just doing like Rambo here, man.
Step on it.
He healed like a lot. Holy shit.
Paid by the hour. Ram them.
Yeah, proximity shield is like for our team here. Let's go. Oh shit, there's another guy. But here comes our wave.
Strap in, chief.
Shit, yeah, I'm gonna die here, I think. They're just bursting me.
Come on. We gotta stay on them. Ram
Oh!
them.
Okay, we got out. Holy shit. This thing is actually pretty tanky. I got a lot of healing and stuff. This thing also heals me since. Also, I think I completely forgot my augmentations. Oops. So let's heal and check this out. Duration, 52 health regen. Lasting abilities cost 10% of current health and shield. Barely
Our
well.
harvester could use some help, chief.
How can I upgrade this? Don't I have like upgrades?
Ho, ho, ho. The pirate's life for me.
Ah, because these are. Can I remove this?
See what this baby can do.
I'm sure I'll remove this. Cooldown, duration.
Get him. Step on it.
Okay, I take less damage the closer to death I am. That sounds like something I should use.
Ram them. Step on it. Come on. We gotta stay on them.
Damn, these guys are pretty strong actually. I'm not sure if I can change my augmentations, because I chose them on the first ship, and I have the same ones chosen now, basically, in the same slot. Can we upgrade? You can reset in the shop. Okay. Oh, can we get this guy? They're both half dead, man. Let's get him.
North Tower's getting killed.
Get him! Ugh. He's so low. Okay, got him. Nice. What's the score, actually?
Get him.
I'm not sure where we see the score. I usually see it at the top. Yeah, I guess. 19 to 10. Okay, we actually blasting. I don't have a kill, but I have 5 assists. Okay. And I haven't fed yet, so that's good. Top left corner in the buy menu, but I have to go back to the harbor, I guess. Jack, or what? Okay, I gotta check that out.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief.
How can I cancel? Okay, F.
Get him.
You can't do any damage to me. Holy shit. Hilarious.
Ram them.
But I also don't do much to him. Oh, he pulled him! Let's go! Get him! Oh, they stunned me. It's actually crazy, I have so much damage reduction while at low health. Oh, I'm stunned. I have a heal. Okay. Okay, let's go. Get him. Come on. Ah, they're in the tower. It's too much. That was close. That was like 1 HP. I think I should go back. This is getting a bit tight here. Should I? Wait, I can't. Oh, I have to choose one of these two first. Wait, why?
Strap in, Chief.
Okay, let me go back to that thing real quick. So how do I reset this now? In the shop.
Hey, Chief, our south tower's getting pushed.
Yeah. This is a ship shop. South path, mini projectile. Reset augmentations.
Augment my artifact, Chief.
Okay.
Hey, Chief. They got our south tower. Hey, Chief. They got our north tower. Just wait till you see what this baby can do.
Drag allies with you.
Just wait till you see what this baby.
Shield decay, increase shield. Off region.
Hey, Chief.
Okay, let's try this. Oh shit, they're pushing, yeah. Fuck. We should probably do something now. Okay. I think the ships can push us down here. Let's go. Turbo, let's go. I'm gonna buy something. I had like 3k. Could have bought some augmentation.
Come on. We gotta stay on them. Harvesters are on the map.
Get this guy. Okay. Do a heal.
Get him. Step on it.
So I'm just fucking tanking these guys with my shield here.
Step on.
Like, I'm baiting them so hard, I think, because they think they can kill me easily, but I'm actually pretty tanky.
Come on. We gotta stay on them.
Ah, das might be too much though. Ah, maybe not, maybe not. Get him! Does my shield time out? I'm not sure if my shield time's out. If it time's out in a moment, that would be bad. Oh.
Get him. Strap in, Chief.
This guy's a big ship.
We cashed in on the harvest.
I'm not sure what that does. It's like some aura. Okay, we are protecting this, but they're also pushing the top here. It's not good. Seems like we are leading in kills, but they're pushing us really hard.
Hey, big guy. Shield up.
Oh, we went through that. This barricade is nasty, actually. I'm not sure who does that.
Harvesters are on the map, Chief. Why some handy dandy repair wood? If I had a turn for every time someone picked that one.
All weapon ranges by 3 units, something like that. Paradox. We can do another shield. Sends allies and enemies back in time and freezes them. What the hell, dude? There's some interesting stuff here. Should we swap?
Think I've seen it all. The paradox.
Oops.
I prefer to avoid getting it.
Oh, weapon damage 30%, weapon range. What the fuck? Max health, health region.
They're after our
That's actually big. Can I choose something?
They're netting our south tower. Chief, our north tower getting killed. This is gonna be fun. Ah, crap. They got our harvester. Doubling up here.
Yeah. Here's an archer because I'm like a support guy. Donation fields, those and Daisies.
Hey, Chief.
Version.
They got our south tower. Is it just me, or are they blowing up our salt core?
Okay, I'm playing some really weird ship. Maybe I should have stuck to the previous one. Because I at least knew what was going on. Yeah, I need to...
Slow field.
Dude, 5,000 heal though.
Our north tower's under attack.
Oh my god, they're pushing us so hard right now, it's insane. I think I'm gonna lose this. Just because they destroy our base, man.
Let's turn back the clock.
What the luck? It's league but ships. Ah wait, this is our main thing. Oh shit, I thought they have to come into the harbor and we have to defend that. Okay, this is actually our main thing. Okay, F. So we had more kills, but in the end they kind of got really strong. Okay, it was a fun night first game though. So I definitely have to go for the harvester more and protect our harvester more. This was actually kind of like a problem, I guess. Team comparison. Golden XP, yeah, this was like we were ahead all the time. And then, oof. Okay, let's look for like a ship or two that I would like to try out a bit more. Can I see this here? I got another up. Pork. Okay, we got, and there's like also the customization for your ships and so on you can do. Okay, so this was a starter ship here that I had. Stalker, sounds fun. Veil, become shrouded. Spawn mist and blinds enemies. Can I see what blind does exactly? Would be cool if I can like see what all these things do. Maybe there's like some glossar. Ledges an enemy for 2.4, spawning them behind you. Okay, it's basically like a hook. Crucible. These ships do look cool, I gotta say. After 2-second delay, deal 200 damage and 5% of your max health as damage in a large area. Deals 8% of the enemy's max health as damage per second to enemies that remain in the area. Holy shit. In a team fight, this is nuts, I guess. Broadside. Deals them 70 damage and slow on either side of the crucible. Ah, that's cool. Look here, the side cannons. It's actually an ability. Afterburner. That's a fun ship. I think I'll try this. Dragonfly. Death Gaze. Channel a beam that deals up to 400 damage. I guess don't see that, I think, right? Because it's behind the cam. Do you see that? Wait. I'm gonna do this. So I can actually also see the abilities. Each enemy hit decreases enemy damage. Okay, this is like a mega beam or something. Dude, the design of the ships is really cool, man. I love it. Beam causes shield decay. Shielding can be interrupted by stun, silence, or player input. Fires a projectile. And it slows. Teleport a short distance. This is cool. I like the dragonfly, actually. What else is there? Okay, so Crucible, Dragonfly, Horizon. That looks funny. Teleport. Pull all enemies to the center. Mark your location. Teleport all ship in range to the marked location and spawns a black hole. Okay. Lockjaw. Okay, Revenant. Links to the nearby enemy, stealing 30 health per half second. Convert 50% of incoming damage into healing for 3.5 seconds. Deals 2.0 of your current health as damage to nearby enemies. They definitely have some really nice and creative abilities. I like it. There's also like support ships, basically. Okay, I need to go for like some late game ship as well. What is this? Nori. Pulls one enemy to another enemy. What terrain? The rockets. Holy shit, what is this? Wow. Countermeasures. Destroys enemy weapon and ability projectiles for 2.5 seconds. Okay. Paradox, that's the one I just used at the end. So this has like a time inversion. Dilation field with slow and then doppel. Duplicates all other projectiles. What else is here? Piranha. It's cool. So there's like 3 offensive abilities. This looks like a fun ship as well. Prism. This can purge shields and buffs. Interesting. Sea Bloom. Oh, that's a cute one. Green Lotus. Okay, we do this healing. Heal. Amplifies healing. Okay. Stingray, that's the one I played. That's like the motorbike. Vault. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what blind does exactly. Blind can set up to 30 vision for 5 seconds. Wither. Fires chain of silence and pulls enemies. How many ships are there, man? It's crazy. Okay, these are the starter ships again. Okay, so for starter, I'm gonna go for Crucible, Dragonfly. Nothing here, I think. Stinger is kind of fun. Piranha, this has the rockets. I want to try the rockets here, the Piranha. This could also be fun, the Vault. Sapphire. No. Okay, so let's try this. Captains. So do we have like, these are like the captains. They have different, look here, they have different perks as well. Mm-hmm. So here's range, crit, damage. Okay. Well, let's go, I guess. Do another round. So I have kind of a bit of an idea now what the ships do at least. We'll see about the weapons. So I kinda need to figure out what to do there. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna move my cam again, I guess. It's like somewhere here, right? Yeah, so far really cool, man. I like this game. Seems like it has like also a really nice ambience, like, you know. Seems very well done. It's only early access, by the way. It feels pretty polished. Yeah, classic 5v5, let's go. I'm not sure how viable it is to keep like one of the early game ships until late game and just kind of keep going a bit. Because now the late game ships, they also have like very kind of like special abilities and so on that you actually have to, you know, like, for example, I played a Paradox ship. And that was more like a team support ship. Couldn't really do much on my own. So I'm not really sure how viable this is right now. Okay, the currency is called Oko. Sirocco. Oko, okay. Did I just see bolas? What are bolas? The support, tank, and hitter. Is it really called hitter these days, man? I've never heard that back in Dota. But okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, we're here.
Wake up, boys. It's showtime.
Oops. Wrong button. Pair. So you have the same weapons as before, right? Acceleration.
Oh, now with that upgrade, I'm feeling real safe. Harvesters are on the map, Chief. It's a beautiful thing.
Rank mortar on stress. Deals air to all damage. Triggers after 2 shots on critical hits. Okay, so everything has like a trigger. Okay, this time we're on the right side. It's the same map, I guess. Our house has been destroyed. Beautiful. It didn't take long, but we got theirs too. Oh.
Where are my horses?
This is an early hill.
down.
I have two pretty long range weapons, I need to try to use that.
Chief, our north tower is getting killed.
Can I snipe this guy? I'm not sure if I can like... Oh, we got one.
Not my first rodeo, Chief.
Okay, we got him.